10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gall is. He's figuring out. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful.
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were gonna win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, I queen.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, dude. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there, double M with the overpair, Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in, the pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good, and Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah. My new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Nia, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for Barry's indecisive pull to set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by Ace-King. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already got to get right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
There's spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush.
Krish makes his straight, Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep. I already know.
28,200.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Fucking every hand. Every hand.
King loses the deuce 5
Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that bitch scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the card, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Please. Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know.
I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the sidebar.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine!
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it.
You said all in?
He's going all
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
So from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
5-5. Yeah, we can join that. He did get runner 5-5. Yeah, that's right.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Gall the credit. And it seemed like Gall was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Second up is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, what did you know?
One time.
And Mike
All in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Gall may talk him into a fold here. All right, he does. Gall talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a
6?
7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Gall just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I didn't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah, I had you.
Call.
Yep. I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Gall.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Gall's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Gall wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Gall's gonna get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, and I'll be with you tonight for some 5-5-100 no limit hold'em action. The blinds are $5 and $5, but what these players are really fighting for is that $100 big blind ante, which will make this game big. If there are straddles, they will be to at least $200. We'll get the cards in the air here shortly. We'll meet our players. As you see Nick Vertucci there. And our vase cracked there in the background. I think it's important to acknowledge that although we can't talk about a lot of details right now, there was an incident in front of the casino earlier today. No casino staff or players were harmed. The casino is open, and we're going to play some poker. First player today is GT, who works in tech in the Bay Area. Welcome him back to the show. There you see Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. Next to him, we've got Adam22, who you all know. He hosts the famous No Jumper podcast. Mike Nia there in seat 4, owner of an insurance company. We've also got Faizal, the owner of jewelry stores. Mike X, who is a fashion designer. There you see Tal, who is not short. And of course, Wesley, Crypto Apprenti 1 on Twitter and Instagram. Lost about $100,000 in last night's All-Star show. We'll see how he responds. And we've also got Ryusuke. See his Twitter handle there. And here are your chip counts. Wesley starting with $80,000 down to a few $10,000 stacks.
God knows how long. Long story short, it all depends on my work because my factory is right here, 10 minutes away from Alpha 91 freeway, right? So either I have to move, like stay in West Side, which...
You see Adam22, fresh off a deep run in the Venom tournament on ACR, as well as the $1 Million Bounty tournament at the World Series of Poker, where he finished 25th.
I am so, at this point in my life, I'm so particular with what I want.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I don't want to myself do this right now.
I need a steam room.
Yeah, if we do it wrong, we do wrong.
I'm thinking probably the best way is
300. 300. Once again, he's starting for 70.
Find something.
Would you like to borrow some money?
I guess we can.
$300 raise here from Ryusuke.
Find something that is the right size land.
Faizal with a call on the button.
And then really
Go heads up here. Queen, queen, 7.
decent, high quality, you know, not shitty.
For yourself.
For yourself, yeah. To live, like, they call it
7,000. If
really
you need more in the hand, I just hand it to you.
the whole thing out.
We can remodel it, we can rebuild it.
Yeah, rebuild it.
This is your marker.
Oh yeah.
Your first out.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I would love to just get some
300. Key. Key's action?
Your first out. He's the button.
Oh, okay, sorry. sorry. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think Ryusuke knows where he is now. He's going to bet. Which makes sense, especially with the ace of clubs in his hand. Picks up a gutter here on the turn, but it also gives Faizal a straight flush draw.
I check. 7.
About a half pot bet here from Faizal after Ryusuke checks it over. And Ryusuke just lets this go.
Thank you.
Wondered if we might see him continue there. Ace King could certainly be good, and you could also improve. But Ryusuke goes the more cautious route.
I ran into a few people out there who were pretty upset about not being able to play.
Santa Monica is terrible. The city
Even
there
10.
is terrible.
It is.
Even
Even
10.
10.
Thank you.
10K.
Okay.
I thought Ryusuke is gonna show 2-7 last hand. 7 comes on the board. I go, here's a pair.
All yours, my friend.
He plays with 7 a lot.
He loves 2-7.
Ryusuke plays 2-7 like it's a royal flush.
A couple weeks ago, he pulled a 5-bet raise at a monster, like $16,000 raise. We do 7 offsuit.
Strado? Strado?
Yes, thanks.
Strado? Strado?
Stradolo?
Straduro.
Once again, C2 is 60,000.
I don't think you can straddle 10, right?
10?
10?
10 what?
$10.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Oh, you can?
You can. Yeah, it's probably not.
No?
It's probably not like the greatest thing to do, but 600.
600 now.
Straddle 10?
If you want to, the blinds are 5, bro.
You're thinking about it?
Family day.
No. Oh,
This
the straddle.
Friday,
Is that what he said? I thought you meant raise. No, straddle has to be 200. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
I misunderstood raise to straddle.
I thought you were.
Yeah.
Either playing the game with him or.
No, you're right.
It's nice
You're
if your
right.
wife comes with you.
2,500.
You know, because
So I think there's a $200 straddle out there. Nick makes it 600 with King 10 suited. Just a call from Faizal, who gets exactly what he wants as Wesley puts in the light squeeze with ace 4 suited. Faizal only started the hand with about 10,000, so you think he might rip it in here.
10 plus the 5, right?
Plus whatever I had before.
Okay, so C1 added on 10,000. C1 added on 10.
I'm all in.
All in. C1 added
There it is.
All in.
How much more?
About 11,000.
Total?
11,000. 11 or 12. Yeah, 11.
when he started.
When I started, it was 11. Yeah.
Sorry, can I bring your chips forward? He's asking me how
Sure.
much more.
So Wesley probably not quite getting the odds to call here against what is presumably a pretty strong range of hands here from Faizal.
Can I have those chips?
I'll match this time.
Thank you. Okay, that's 46. 49. 10 plus 3 is 7.
So 7K more?
Yes, and some change.
Almost 8K more.
8, almost 8, yeah.
Oh, okay, more.
7,900. 7, 9,
7K
10.
more, 25, 8K. Too much.
And Wesley does let it go.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just.
You got me dummy late.
I thought we were chopping.
So a nice start here for Faizal.
Nice ball. Nice ball.
You're supposed to say nice hand on that ball.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Yeah, that was tricky, sneaky, tricky.
Yeah, he's supposed to be very bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this one in, okay?
I knew you were on my left, so you're gonna raise. So yes.
No. I have ace.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? For you guys, both you guys?
Ace 4 is hard to call all in.
It's pretty hard to call all in.
This one's gonna be dead, okay? Call. Call.
Some limps here to start. But Mike X says no, raises it up to 300. Call from Adam. That should bring Faizal in as well. Nope, he lets it go.
Check.
Nice flop here for Adam22. But that won't stop Mike X from firing at least one bet. Looked like Adam considered a raise there. Just makes the call.
Check.
I think this is the kind of board where double barrels don't necessarily work very often. But Mike continues firing. 1100 now.
Can you put that green stack up front for me?
Check. King Jack.
That's good.
Check, check on the river. Adam22 takes down a $3,700 pot.
I don't like it quiet.
Like the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get used to the...
I like it, but this is weird.
Yeah.
All I can hear is the cleanup of the vase. It's crazy.
There was so many crumbled paper in there. People passing by just...
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Keep in mind that limping is not necessarily bad in this game. If the blinds are only going to be $5 and $5, and there's no straddle on, then you could certainly have really good limping strategies. It's not like a typical ring game in that way, because there's so much in the middle already to fight for. Limp here from Mike X. Tal bumps it up.
That's back to me. Oh.
And a call.
Let's see, you pull this queen?
Semi-action flop here. Top pair for Tal. Flush draw for Mike X.
We do can run it twice, right?
Yeah, if both players agree.
I only run it once.
You only run
Tal calls, excuse me, Tal bets and Mike calls.
I've never run it twice.
And Mike picks up a pair.
Don't get mad later on.
Oh, no, you're good. I like to gamble, so sometimes I just put it in. I just want to run it twice, so it's good to know.
Run twice is not gamble.
No, if you're on like a gut shot.
Tal continues firing here,
It's okay if...
which I think I like. Charges draws to get to the river. and potentially allows Tal to check it back. Not this time, though, as Mike is going to turn his pair and flush draw into a bluff here and raise.
According to the advantage, right?
If I have two aces, I say one.
Sort of an annoying spot here now for Tal.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Equity doesn't change.
Psychologically.
Thank you.
Yes, the numbers are.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm always once. Sometimes I listen to requests.
Okay. I'll just go with once the whole table. Everyone's setting once.
So many draws out there. Wonder if Tal is curious that Mike might just have a few too many of them in his range to fold here. He does continue. $5,300 in the middle now, and Mike makes his flush. Let's see what sizing he goes for here.
He's looking to see if he That was a good one, Tal. That was classic.
Adam, how's your podcast been going? Yeah, it's going good. We're just moving into a new space that I bought in the valley. So we got like a new specific for the podcast? Yeah, we're going to be able to record like 3 podcasts at the same time and be able to do all this live streaming shit. And, like, yeah. The spot we've done renting is kind of tiny in comparison to this new shit, so that's pretty exciting. Right. What's your podcast about? Primarily for
3,300.
We have like a lot of different hosts on the channel. We got like 10 or 12 different people who do interviews.
And for Tal, this is an annoying development. He doesn't beat much of anything now.
2 hours and weekly podcasts is about 2 hours. Sometimes I interview people for like 3 hours.
Maybe something like 7-6 of clubs, but not a whole lot.
So strange play.
Tal pays it off, and Mike X will win a pot of almost $12,000.
Eagerly. You just can't help yourself.
I can't hold a serious face.
He's telling you he has a flash. Still go. Mike, right? You just can't help yourself.
Yeah, I couldn't.
He said, oh, money coming.
I wasn't sure. Maybe he was on a better flush draw. Who knows?
Come on. You are
like there was a
only like three king, queen, ace flash. Better. Right? Wait, ace is there, right?
No. It was 8, 6, and 4.
Okay.
The hearts, yeah.
Yeah, he could have been easily on a better flush draw.
You're so nice. You're so nice. You told him, I have a flash, please fold.
Oh, sorry about that.
Good play, my friend. Good play.
My Jack was no good, right?
No, Jack's not good.
Nowadays.
Of course, Jack's not good. How can you come in worse than Jack in this moment?
No, I was
Wesley gets it.
How lucky I got. Like,
probably
very lucky, right?
He has 2 hair, probably.
As Tal takes this one down.
Otherwise, I wouldn't call.
Right.
He probably had 2 hair.
And that's the reason I thought maybe I have also.
What's a river card?
Behind it, right? So.
What's a river card?
It's like a 6.
4 of hearts. Oh, 6 of hearts.
Yeah, maybe he had an ace 6.
I had 1 heart in my hand, so.
Oh, heart. Ace of heart, huh? That's why I call.
Wesley does know what's going on. That was very close.
Good play.
Good play.
Well done.
Well played.
Olympia from Mike X, another raise from Wesley.
All right.
Adam22 calls. That'll bring in Mike Nia and Mike X.
Yesterday I misread a board and I lost 16K more. That sucks. Check.
Flush draw here for Adam22. Gutter for Mike Nia, as well as for Wesley. And there's the flush. snap check from Adam22. Could be going for the check raise here. Board pairs on the river.
Board is getting worse and worse.
And Adam is going to go for value now. A little bit over pot. Nobody has much to pay him off.
Yeah, he has flash on turn.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, just give up.
My pair was
just give up. I just gave up. I know someone could have a flash.
Never give up. Never. I'm sitting here with a flush, like, why the fuck is nobody betting?
Yeah, you have the flash. You are gonna to bet. You have the best hand.
I'm so bad with folding. I'm so bad. I know you got a flash there.
Hey, tilt.
So bad.
Tilt.
I have to call. I have to see it. I'm so curious. Like, how did he play this hand? What he got there?
Mike looks like a nice guy. He'll show you.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
of course.
tell him.
Yeah.
He's laughing. He's laughing.
Even if I don't want to show, it's on the TV.
He's laughing and giggling.
Raise from Tal here.
That's a big tail.
Adam22 with the ace queen. Puts in the re-raise. And Tal continues here. Interesting flop. Bottom two for Tal. Top pair for Adam. It looks like they both have really strong hands, but if you think about it, neither of them really does. It's one spot where Adam can have so much stuff that is better than King Jack here that bottom two pair is a hand you want to play with caution.
Faizal, you can straddle.
Which Tal does.
Any amount. 200 is the minimum. Oh.
Never mind the caution. Tal has a boat now. Adam22 drawing dead to an ace, but he wants to continue to look for value against hearts or a worse ace.
It's about to rebound. I see a few games.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. It's still up.
It does look odd.
So the money got robbed or not?
Yes,
an armored,
was stolen.
An armored car.
Stolen, taken away.
Adam not very deep here, though.
Taken away. Was it stolen yet? Unrecovered yet.
This success.
Doesn't have much left. Less than pot.
This success.
Check.
Yeah, I guess.
And check on the river. Tal will take down a pot of almost $11,000.
Nice trap. Trappy.
I could put you on everything except that.
I was sure you're gonna move. Not this time.
For the many of you wondering who I am not Mark Goon. Our voices are often mistaken for each other. My name is Charlie Wilmoth.
Probably not.
I'm a professional poker player here in LA, and I have a podcast called Third Man Walking about poker.
I'm adding on 6.
This is my first time here on Hustler Casino Live. As you see, Adam adding on, I believe, $6,000.
Yeah. Next time.
Raise from Wesley. Nick calls. Mike Nia is in there.
Yeah, with some cream and sugar. Thank you.
Excuse me. Call. I asked for cocktails. I don't think it didn't go order.
And Mike X in there as well.
No, food and cocktail. I think she took both.
Ace 3 deuce.
Yeah, like oranges with vodka.
Flush draw for Wesley. Top pair for Mike X. A small bet from Wesley. Mike X just makes the call. As Wesley picks up a pair.
You like the queen?
He did like that queen.
How often do they do selection? Every 40 minutes, I believe. Dealer change.
Wesley figures that the queen might be good enough to win on its own and checks back the turn. Does not improve on the river, and now Mike X is going to fire.
If the first card was a king, you would be paying T1.
How is it?
Yeah, if the first card wasn't a 3, it was a king, you'd pay.
$1,000, not a big bet, and there are still some draws that Wesley can beat.
Or if it's king, king, ace, that's still right.
You like the queen? Ace queen?
Is the photographer gone? I can put my glasses on.
That not work. Okay, I fold.
Yeah.
Nice fold. Good fold from Wesley.
I like the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I know.
You know what I had.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I fold.
Somebody had a queen?
No, I had an ace.
I had the queen. I like the queen.
He actually liked the queen, but
You knew. What was he waiting for, right?
yeah, I even
need another queen. That's it.
Yeah,
another queen maybe.
I even made it good price, right?
Okay, that's rather wrong.
200 strong.
One round only.
So sounds like a round of straddles is on.
You know you can straddle anywhere.
I know.
600.
GT with a raise. Ace Jack suited for Ryusuke.
I'll tell you something after this hand. You're in the hand. Afterwards, I'll tell you. Come on.
And Wesley calls as well.
You're good. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. I'll just take a water. I'm just feeling dry. Thank you. Thank you.
Ace King 8. Not a good board for GT's hand, but a good board for his range. So he's going to fire. Ryusuke obviously going nowhere.
I took my glasses down because the photographer was taking photos.
Oh.
And Wesley had a 4, so GT is drawing to 1 out.
Okay. Okay.
You know, I'm like, oh, I'm better. Oh, I think it's a spade. It's 2 club, 1 spade. Right?
Oh yes, yeah. Sometimes you just can't sure.
Then I remember what you told me. Just that.
Yeah.
Check, check, and now Ryusuke picks up 2 pair on the river. It's not going to matter probably, but let's see what sizing he uses. A third pot, designed to perhaps annoy a king into calling or something like that, but GT just has pocket 4s and lets it go.
Double straddle.
There we go.
Double straddle up to 400.
Stradulo. Nick, officially congratulations on 1 year anniversary.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Super
Thank
job.
you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been cool.
Hustler Casino Live celebrating our 1 year anniversary this week.
We started outside. This was being built. And then we came in. That first time we were sitting in that. Yeah, it was exciting.
Nick, cards, please. 1,200 to go now.
1,200 from Nick, and Mike Nia really wants to play this hand, but he's going to let it go.
Too much.
I hate it.
And Ryusuke will defend The Jack 6 suited. Flop a Jack.
3 hearts.
Still don't know what Nick has.
Yeah, I think that's what I see as well. What is the hand that you got out? Give me a second. Which one?
I have an overpair. It's a 3-bet pot. And I only have like 50 big land. And he flew for straight. That's it. In a 2-diamond board. I have a diamond queen. I have overpair, back row, left row, and he just flew for straight.
I think I really like Ryusuke's fold there. Nick has sort of a tight reputation. Jack 6 suited can already be in deep trouble.
It's so loud. I don't want
And isn't going to improve very often.
Tell them to, like, whatever. I don't.
We do see that Nick had the pocket sixes, but I like Ryusuke's fold there.
21. Day 4 afternoon. So,
And by the way, that's not that. No. By the way, I don't mean that towards you. They just have to find. They have to find a different way than to everyone hear my hand.
The final table is really messy for me, so I'd rather do the double up or just lose.
Yeah. I usually order medium, and so it comes medium.
Most places,
like, the cook knows only one way of cooking, and that's it, right?
Yeah. We'll do that, seriously. 600 then.
Ace Queen suited for Faizal. Tal and GT make the call.
3 ways once again.
King, King 10. Gut shots for Faizal and GT. Tal's going to raise here. Might be aware that people are betting these boards quite a lot when the board is paired, whether or not they have a king. See if he wants to continue firing now that he's picked up a gut shot on the turn. No, he checks back. And improves to the best hand somehow anyway. Faizal bluffs at it though with ace high and gets Tal to fold to 6.
Oh, ace high.
Ace high.
Exactly. Wait, it's flash? No.
No, nothing.
No,
Sort of an interesting hand where everybody's bluffing.
probably has a worse hand than you.
Yeah.
I think
That's
so.
why I called on the turn.
Yeah.
That's why I called on the turn.
Yeah, that's why hey, don't show, you know?
No, I was value betting. Value
betting. He'll call you with like ace 10 or something.
Yeah, I was value betting. You should just call me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Ace jack or something. I was thinking to myself, that's a very strange hand. Bet, raise, and then check. What the hell is going on?
Because he's bluffing, and he has the best hand. That's it.
Well, he was kind of bluffing too. He had a draw.
He's not. He only paid like 1,500.
Yeah.
A little bit for the value of the worst ace.
All right, I'm gonna eat and come.
All right.
Jack Johnson, thank you for the super chat.
Heads up right now.
You and Tal.
Mike Nia with the raise, Tal with the 3-bet, and that'll take it down.
We missed Tito, don't we?
Yes.
Where-
She knows everybody's
so
drink.
helpful.
She knows everyone's drink.
Where is Tito?
He's the best.
We had to cancel the show earlier because of the incident.
Okay.
So then all the staff was off. I think she's not here because maybe, I don't know, but maybe made other plans. Everyone's all over the place. Last minute, we got called back. So I think that's why.
You didn't know what to do tonight. I'm so glad we got there.
I know. I was the same way. I'm like, are you kidding me?
I rented a bike. I started biking to beach.
Oh, that's right. I heard you saying that.
Yeah, and then,
50 minutes.
Yeah, and then boom, I get a text. You're back on.
And then you had to pedal
I'm
back.
Like, are you sure? He's like, yeah.
But when I wake up, I saw two messages. The first one, Ryan told me don't come. The second one, he said it's open.
Yeah.
Well, I saw both messages at the same time, so I guess
Oh.
no harm done.
Casino was closed for a few hours today. Pretty impressive that all these players managed to make it despite the confusion.
Got the second one.
Raise from Ryusuke, free bet from Nick, and that gets a fold.
Thank you.
Someone asking earlier if I am the Charlie Wilmoth who used to play poker in Columbus, Ohio. Yes, that's me. Grinded there for a few years before moving out to LA in 2018.
Don't know what's up. Yeah, real estate. That's what he's talking about.
Where's Straddle? Where's Straddle?
Supposed to be Mike.
Mike Straddle, don't fold Straddle.
Don't fold.
We don't.
I don't have a.
I don't like I like now. I need my money fast. I can't wait 1 year.
If you had money, you would invest it right now, or you
Ryusuke with a monster on the button.
I'll wait for another 2 years.
See if he can find a taker.
600 now.
Yeah, I bought one
My guess is yes.
6 months ago.
You're talking about it.
I'm not gonna buy
House
that
or
one.
yeah.
I bought the hockey.
How long ago?
Mike makes the call.
Do we have that?
I didn't watch that.
6-6-4, another one of these paired flops.
And no rush at all. Just like an iced tea.
And Ryusuke just checks this back.
I bought like several houses there.
Yeah, big left with ice and iced tea with ice. But honestly,
Which can be kind of cool to do as long as you're not planning on folding.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Mike Nia definitely a good candidate to do this against and then check down.
for the staff, but Louis give him the whole 50 because he's.
Excuse me, then call down.
If you guys are open for it, that'd be great.
3,000. An ambitious bluff from Mike.
Yeah. We do it if you aren't.
Yeah, me and Mike.
It's really just saying he has a 6 or a 4.
Yes, sir.
Which he definitely could.
This is from Faizal.
But he could have all kinds of other stuff too.
We all good then? Yeah. Let me make sure my 50 is.
450.
450.
It's from Dubai or what?
And the key to this, I think, is that Ryusuke check back the flop. I think Mike thinks he's bluffing, but they will chop the pot if Ryusuke calls. So he is bluffing, but he's bluffing, trying to bluff Ryusuke off a chop.
People rubbing outside.
I think Ryusuke opened the door to this, but he does let it go.
Thank you.
And Mike's bluff gets through.
Just in time for your straddle. Huh? Just in time for your straddle.
Your straddle.
Yeah.
And we took $20 from you for the stuff.
I cannot keep out. Sorry, excuse me. I cannot keep myself out.
Oh, we don't want you out.
We want you in all the time.
So everybody put $50 and I took 2 from you.
Eric says Jenny's or Graders. I lived in Columbus, not Cincinnati, so definitely Jenny's.
Mike,
I
did you
believe
pay?
you did do it.
I don't think anybody took
You are right, straddle. Yes, straddle.
Oh.
I don't know, Mike.
Jack's here for Wesley.
No, I haven't given it yet.
No, I'm used to like playing, right? So I was
Seven.
I thought I was.
Wesley, look at his card. He's like, hey, you're a
No, because he already put the 200 in. Yeah. I was like,
I'm joking.
How much is that, Wesley?
I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I watch his card and I put the straddle back. Maybe it's a bad card. I don't like straddle.
The first card I saw wasn't good. But it was.
You can tell whenever Mike Nia has a suited hand and he has to fold pre-flop, he is in
It's a
pain.
really bad card.
No, I could have played with that hand. It's just, I don't want to do it.
It's hurting him to have to fold that Jack 5 suited.
Yeah, it just started with saying that I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I would have definitely played that hand. That's actually, I won a event with that hand, so I would have played with that.
So that's 6-3 offsuit. I don't know, I'm making it.
I just gave you a pass. I'm like, okay, let's see have this.
So do you sell the classes too?
No. But I thought of making this like pure gold. I think it's it. I think it is. I don't know.
On me. Yes, you're first.
But we can custom glasses. If you want to put diamonds and stuff on your glasses, you can do that.
Ace 10 off for Nick, which gets through. Get the sense that these players are feeling each other out a little bit. Haven't seen a ton of crazy action so far in the first hour. That could change as we get deeper into the night here on Hustler Casino Live.
Let's go.
If it comes, I look like a genius. If it don't, I look like a dumbass.
No, you
play 4-7 off, you're dumbass either way.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
That's the truth, of course.
You are ludicrous.
Yeah, you'd be ludicrous. But he's offsuit. You were offsuit? Yeah, then for sure.
But he was 3-bet. But he was 3-bet.
mean to playing.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Next time against him, I'm gonna raise.
He was 3-bet. Don't limp. You have
He
to 3-bet.
watches, so I like trolling him because he likes attention.
Is that Chris?
Race from Ryusuke, call from Faizal.
That's why I talk about him because he watches.
He watches?
Yeah, so I like to troll
He
him.
said he'll never come back.
Oh, he may never. I don't know. He shouldn't. He's smart.
You shouldn't?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Check that call on the flop. Interesting turn card.
No, he has a lot. He has the CVS back.
Because Ryusuke could easily feel that his jacks are very likely to be good now.
CVS back.
See the CVS bag?
Yeah.
CVS.
No, he brought an old plastic CVS.
Old plastic bag.
Oh, okay.
Another bet and a call.
Skinny bag. Maybe that was him on the
That magical bag with the
And this will probably go check.
He must have a lot of money, otherwise he wouldn't lose 100,000.
It does, and Faizal is going to win a $6,500 pot.
If he comes in with an armor truck Loomis bag, then we know he's. We know. Loomis. That's the name of the company, the armor truck. Loomis.
Oh.
Loomis.
Oh, then we know.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm back, boys.
Oh yeah, look, tomorrow he's back. He said I have money now.
But he's too stupid. He'll bring the armor truck back.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
The receipt inside.
Yeah, he parked the truck out front.
Stradley's off.
Valet.
Valet it. Yeah.
Stradley's off. Stradley's off. I'm the trigger.
All right, guys.
You
Got
are
to
the
go right
trigger,
now.
yes.
Off.
Yeah. Off, less off.
Off. On, off.
Yeah.
300.
Coffee.
So no more straddle now.
300 to go.
GT opens it up.
You sounded dangerous.
I sounded dangerous?
Yeah, you're like.
Suited ace for Tal.
No, I didn't like the
big
food.
one coming.
G2 fires here. It's pretty big, but this is still probably a flop that Tal would like to continue on.
I like the style.
With all kinds of backdoor draws. He does let it go, though.
What did I do?
You just threw the chip some way, 3 landed in this direction, 2 landed here.
That's accidental brilliance. Unintended.
Anybody wants water? Pick me one, buddy.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Raise and take it from Mike Nia.
You really wanted 400, Mike.
At 400, nobody would call. On my way to the destination, I gave it a $100 discount. To get more customers, and I still did.
Yeah, the hand must be too good.
Ryusuke, did you change your hair?
Yeah.
You look like a 16-year-old boy. You look so young.
Yes. But I'm 36 years old.
36?
36, yes.
Wow.
1986.
Wow.
Big hand here for Adam22.
You're so rich, and you were born 2 years after I graduated high school.
Could we not,
So crazy.
Could we not go there, please? Then?
I know. You graduated kindergarten.
Like, no, I have 2 twins his age.
Damn. Damn.
So raise from Adam22, call from Mike Nia. Nick limps this and lets it go. That still does bring the VPIP up, however.
Oh, it's all Japanese?
Ace 5-4. Monster flop for Adam. Top pair and a gutter for Mike, who probably won't let this go easily.
Really funny.
Oh, yeah, funny interpretation.
Adam's going to slow play this, though. Will he go for the check raise or just check call?
1200.
He raises it up. And Mike's going to pay off one here. Picks up sort of a weird double gutter here on the turn. Any deuce or 6 that isn't a club. Give him the winner.
Garrett's my first guest. You want to, in the next few weeks, you want to be on my podcast?
Yeah, what's a topic?
We could decide together. Okay. We could talk about how rich you are.
I don't want to talk about that.
Adam keeps firing. It's a small bet.
We could talk about whatever you want. Bitcoin, I don't know, whatever. You decide.
Yeah.
Poker.
Poker.
Well, how your journey.
Poker or knife.
And life.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll ask you questions like what's your favorite food and shit. But I already know that, so you like hot pot.
Yeah. I will have a game with some NBA stars like in the next few days.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. Yeah. You'll be. Everyone will want to have you hear you. So popular. You're famous.
So, I personally never.
Mike calls one more time.
That's okay. You can have your driver come
And
down
gets
to my
there.
studio. We do it in
So
person.
No, I know. You can teach me how to use the puzzle.
5 high straight now for Mike.
Sure. Yeah,
Adam somehow is
You want to come down and have your guy drive your supercar?
I'm sorry.
Brickton is just left with one pair.
You have your chauffeur drive you. Yeah. And you come to my podcast room. And we do it in person. I have a co-host.
Oh, so podcast is like radio thing.
Well, they're going to be able to see us.
Oh, see.
Yeah, audio visual.
So it's like
it's a podcast.
YouTube, right?
Yeah, on YouTube.
And here comes the bomb from Mike.
Why is it called podcast?
Because it's a podcast.
4,900.
That's right. Because it's not audio.
Painful spot for Adam.
So
Still does have top pair with a good kicker.
doesn't make sense. Doesn't feel like a vlog.
Flush draw and some straight draws have bricked.
No, you're probably right. They'll tell us. All this chatter.
High call.
He does make the call. And Mike is going to win the biggest pot of the night so far. Almost $16,000. Making the straight on the river with ace-3.
Okay, let's see. First topics is poker is so easy or tough? Okay?
We're going to talk about how poker is easy and...
All right, we're going to need some more chips here.
Adam's going to add on for a second time.
If it's got visuals. Some people have, Adam probably... It's called the Nick Vertucci show, not podcast. Yeah, so... Okay. That makes sense, right? Yeah. You can have that audio also on, on the channel. All the Amazon, Apple, podcasting. So you can have...
Hey, JRB.
Tony.
You playing the big tournament this weekend?
I'm about to find out.
Press 1 for checking account balance. Your balance is $1.
It's not just $1. It's your ticket to $1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT47.
Instagram,
but I want to give you
now they have to switch. Like artists and whatever, jewelry maker, painters. Now they got to create some sort of a video version of it because the algorithm otherwise doesn't bring you up.
You bought day one.
Ship leader.
I followed you.
Raise here from Tal.
Yeah, day one, of course.
I bought day 2.
Okay.
1,200. We raised you 1,200. Nick, let me
And
know
a re-raise from
I want to show the watch
GT.
thing. I'll bring like $1 million watch and
Call from Tal. Neither of these players have premium hands, and we are starting to see this game open up a little bit.
That would be cool if you bring $1 million watch in and show it.
Yeah. I have one with me, but it's not a million.
Ace-9-8, straight draw for GT.
Is that the one you're wearing?
No.
Let's see that bitch. We'll put it out. Show you.
It's like,
it's dangerous.
That's why when they told me about the robbery, I'm like, if they would have robbed me, they would have gotten more money.
Yeah.
And it's easier. You're small. I take it away,
Yeah.
Don't you hold the Luna back.
All right, keep that out of...
call Chris.
Take that out of the picture.
Tal just with 7 high here.
You don't want it to be seen? If you don't want it to be seen, keep it. I'll look at it later.
Okay, yeah, look at it.
Could he be thinking about getting weird?
No.
What is it? You going to flex? A $500,000 watch or something. $1 million watch or something.
I'm supposed to show it to somebody. Is it open right now?
He does let it go. Raising with 7-4.
It is open for public right now?
No real backdoors at all, except sort of a straight draw would be pretty weird.
I know, $250,000, yeah? Nice.
You hear the players discussing
So,
Nick Vertucci's new
Go
podcast.
to YouTube to the Nick Vertucci show and sign up. And watch Adam's first and then come to mine.
And there we go. He's going to do the promo for me.
You know Veronica Brill? The girl that does Poker Go. She's a host, blonde. Yeah, she's going to be my co-host. Because she's out of her mind, so it'll be fun.
Okay. I played day before
She's
yesterday.
thirsty and out of her mind.
I played day before yesterday on Poker Go with that watch. I saw someone wearing another one, so I was like, let's
play what? Well, the blonde girl that does the...
I played on Poker Go with that watch on, so people were looking at it.
Yeah, some good outs there.
Jack 10 suited for GT.
Are you pulling out your watch now?
Call from the button from Ryusuke, who gets rewarded with top pair here. GT also has a piece of this, and he's going to fire.
I'm coming off a couple winning sessions, so uphill battle, but that's all right.
Be patient. Just give Tal some time and take the away.
GT picks up a gutter here. He checks.
By the way, Mike, I have on your socks, your underwear, and your T-shirt.
Well, the ones
as soon as you make
from me, not
no, they're yours.
Make it clear for the chat.
that I bought from your company. If you start making
Small bet from Ryusuke.
yeah, it's coming out. Okay, well then maybe I'll wear those too.
What kind of company is it?
Designed to get a call from a hand exactly like GT's, but he does get there on the river. And I think this is a situation where Ryusuke is going to be checking back a lot. So if I were GT, I would be thinking about leading here. Which he does, and for a big size, $2,000, and that gets a snap fold from Ryusuke's top pair.
What happened to that guy, Art, who used to always play a lot of the bike?
Art's been around. I don't know why. I don't do the lineups, but I'm not sure why he doesn't play. I love Art. I wish he would play.
He's still like a pro and shit?
He's still a pro, yeah. I would think he always, he is. He's very... Home games?
I only wear black.
I haven't seen him at the bike.
Yeah. I love Art. He's a good friend. Yeah.
Give me some underwear.
Oh, it's my big.
I remember when I first went to live bike, just coming in and being kind of intimidated by the way he would twist his hoodie over his face.
Oh yeah, he come over like this.
Were you playing with those players?
Yeah.
Where were you playing?
That was
the
signature
football
move.
players he said you're playing.
Raise from Wesley.
Sometimes casero, sometimes home.
Oh, okay.
GT calls, and now Mike Nia picks up ace queen suited in the big blind. Could be time for a squeeze.
Andy, those guys evolved from when they were first on streams.
Oh, it's a big one, $2,000.
Didn't say anything, covered their face, and then they
They'll
realized
snap fold.
part of the process.
I only needed one.
You only needed one caller?
Just one.
They got a lot better at that.
Too expensive for one caller.
Yeah.
Yeah, too expensive. Yeah.
I remember.
You made it 600. Yes, I would have called.
First playing on live at the
Then he
bike,
would have called, and then you would have called.
Art and like a few other
You only want one
people,
call.
like,
So if you don't want us call, what's the meaning of the hand, right? Winning 400?
Hours that they all pulled out their phones and started watching the hands that had just happened a couple hours ago, and I
Pocket
remember
sixes.
as a
What do I do
total
with pocket
recreational, just being like, oh,
That's good. That's better hand than me.
Like, it just bummed
Good
me out,
hand.
like, oh, like, and like seeing them like get into it and like realizing how good they were and just being like, oh,
Thank you for fielding.
Yeah.
like I'm playing against like real fucking players right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a good thing for a stream, is to do that or to have your thought, well, that's a thing of the past.
Kings here for Ryusuke. And Adam has picked an inopportune time to 3-bet here.
You raised 3,000.
3,000, and that'll get a snap fold.
No.
We would already know.
Monkey. Kings, yes.
It's kind of funny, 3-betting Ryusuke with a hand that has a 7 in it because it's less likely that he's going to have 7 deuce than when he 4-bets you.
All the time, happy. Very good demeanor. Thank you. I wish I felt that way.
I can't relate at all.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
What I've been so pissed
You
off
look
about all these
miserable
years.
as fuck, you know? Yeah. No, you do.
That's what I'm all about.
Yeah.
I've picked up a lot of girls by them coming up to me and saying, "Are you mad? Like, are you like what's wrong?"
Yeah. Just like so many things.
It's like a cool teen angst type thing, you know?
Yeah.
I'm mad at my mom
300.
making me do my homework.
Yeah.
Raise from Nick.
I was ready for you.
You're ready for me?
And Mike X wakes up with queens.
Watch out of your pocket.
Just in case you run out of chips, huh?
Yeah.
I guess it's
1,000.
How much? How much?
Minimum of what?
1,000. It's a small 3-bet.
Okay, how much?
No, I have a few watches.
That might just tempt Nick to come along. Even though his hand obviously isn't that strong.
Right now there's a couple of. I'm supposed to show it to.
Ace high board.
Is that Chris?
No.
Chris?
600.
Third pot here from Mike. And Nick will continue with some backdoor possibilities. If Nick can stick around in this hand long enough, he might just find a way to win it.
Check.
Now the door is open.
But it's like no rake.
I can't believe you have time to play when you're not here. You play so much here.
Big bet from Nick, which I think is a good play. Mike probably doesn't have a lot of really strong hands. Exactly, yeah.
On any of the apps or anything?
Show? Online? No.
Probably doesn't have an ace when he takes this line, so
Online is too tricky.
Nick's gonna bet big and take it down.
But we knew that too, but we still play.
What?
We knew that too, but we still play.
Yeah. You can play more hands online.
A lot more.
A lot more.
Like, yeah, 5x more. 4 to 5x more.
200.
Live game is so slow.
GT raises it up.
700.
Nick has a real hand this time.
That's why we all need tablets so we can be playing online too.
Again, Mike Nia with the suited hand that he really does not want to fold.
How about live? Play a lot?
I played 2 tournaments in the World Series, and then I play on this once in a while, or sometimes when I'm in Vegas, I'll go play cash or something.
Where do you play cash?
In Vegas, pretty much wherever. I played at the Wynn last time I went there, but it's not a great experience.
In my opinion, it's the best place.
Everybody got sunglasses and masks, and they don't talk, and they're watching movies on their fucking iPad. And
That's boring.
I just was playing like 5-10 at the Wynn or something.
That's very boring.
5-10 they're actually playing another game.
Yeah, a lot of times. When I talk to the actual pros I know in Vegas or whatever, they would never even think about going and playing 5-10 at the Wynn or whatever, because it's just too
7.
Just boring ass game.
I played the 25-50.
Yeah, the people over there are just grinding it.
Today is the day of paired flops.
Actually, the 2-5 is, you want to make money, 2-5 is very...
I'll still do it if I'm in town and I'm bored, but...
3 to a straight flush. GT continues here. But whatever plans he had for potentially taking this pot away have probably been scuttled by this king on the turn.
Check.
GT won't fire at this. This is not a good run out for whatever he might have been thinking about doing. Nick will now go for some value. I wonder if GT was seriously thinking about raising there. It might have been kind of a cool play. after Nick checked back the turn.
Maybe just we don't have any card,
Usually if I have 7, 6, 6, 7, I'll just play it. Yeah, 5, 7, I'll play it. That's 300, but if it's like 1,000, you're thinking about it twice.
Sorry, risky.
I mean, yeah, I'm speaking for myself.
Oh, you mean less action?
Yeah.
So, what city were you born? What city were you born?
200.
I'm born in Israel, in a small
city?
town, Ashkelon.
Ashkelon.
You know?
Who raised 200?
Wesley.
Aren't you the big one?
Tal, when's the last time you've been back?
I raced.
When's the last time you went back home?
Oh, last year.
Nice.
I'm first act.
I was there in.
It's a race.
When was it? January, February?
I have no interest in traveling. That's the only place that I want to go.
Where?
Israel.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Why?
It's just interesting to me.
700.
Just the history behind it, and I'm a believer as far as biblically in God, and so it's just interesting to me, like that whole just all the history behind it. You know.
I would recommend that you study.
We'll come back to it again.
So if your
if I
trip is
go-
going to be very meaningful.
So what?
Your trip is going to be much more.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Do some research before I go. Right. No.
Structures
So a very light 3-bet here from Mike X.
No respects. No respect.
You'll get 3 callers.
No respect.
You can have anything.
No respect.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Very scary board.
Like 1,400.
Everybody has a little something on this flop. Kind of flop where it's easy to have a little something, if that makes any sense.
Heads up.
Round 2.
Whoa, and Adam just folds the king 10.
It's going to be many rounds going forward.
Well, both the remaining players pick up hearts here on the turn. And Mike will continue firing. He is ahead. Tal continues and bricks the river. This is a card he could potentially represent, however, and that's what he's going to do. He could certainly have something like 8-7 or ace-8 of hearts.
20,000 I call, 30,000. You got it, baby.
So a gutsy bluff from Tal
Too much.
pays off. Has the awareness to see that this run out has gone quite badly for
I don't think
the pre-flop 3-better.
he bets 30,000 with a missed flush draw.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
You can have aces at the most, and I beat that.
I think
Well, if Mike had queen 6, he could probably have queen 8. But Tal was certainly right that it is difficult for him to have something really strong there.
Are we doing a round again?
When you miss the diamond,
It's an independent contractor.
No, I didn't start. Because his son is
700. His 200's independent contractor. No round. He's decided.
I just want to struggle.
Independent.
A raise from Mike Nia here.
don't do that. I have a weak heart, you know.
Check.
Check.
9-8-3. Mike has the clubs, but checks. And Tal will fire.
Adam, were you angry at the Tal?
Angry?
Check dark. Team angry, or were you angry?
Oh yeah.
Mike calls and takes the lead here on the turn. Pair of fours.
There's probably a background that I've not listened to, and it's like the toughest question I've ever asked in my life. No.
Disgruntled kid.
Yeah. You weren't a Boy Scout, huh?
No.
Another bet here from Tal.
Definitely not. I got arrested a shitload in high school for graffiti and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you good at it?
I was
Like,
super
are you
into
artistic?
it.
Like when you're
yeah,
doing
I was
it?
all right, but I quit by the time I was like 16, 17 because I kept getting in trouble and I realized like, this is gonna actually land me in prison.
I was going to say I couldn't believe Mike was actually considering folding there. I'm sure he hates this run out, but he is somehow still ahead. Not sure if he's actually considering leading here or if he's just trying to get Tal to check by taking his time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Check from Mike.
$2,300. Oh, I had an accident. Oh, you took the...
And a small bet from Tal here.
That's fine. How much?
23.
What a beating the casino must take when this happens and it's just desolate like this, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Horrible.
And I'm not sure exactly what sorts of hands
I really don't.
Tal is trying to get folds from here with this size bet.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know, but wow.
Mike might somehow just have one of them, though.
Vase or vase that they broke running out of here when they heard shooting was, I think I heard it was like 30 or 40K.
Here?
Yeah, see that one there? This twin broke over here because somebody jumped over the rail when they heard the gunshots and knocked it over and broke it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so it's like that big vase there. I think, I hope I'm not getting it right, but wrong, but I think it was
Definitely looks like it cost that much. Makes you really kind of wonder why it's there in the first place.
Mrs. Flint.
Oh, is this her thing?
Her thing.
Oh,
So, like everything you see, like those pictures, everything is her. Like nothing goes up without her approval. And those vases,
It was no bad for me.
It was not bad for you. I think so.
No, it doesn't have a twin, so she can make it a mantelpiece.
It's a single tin, yeah.
You can use it for symmetrical purposes anyway.
I hope they weren't the only two made, or she wouldn't sell it.
I think you missed.
You want to share with us your thought?
No. Because it's only you and I, there's no us.
That's true.
Ace 10, maybe. I'm trying to convince myself to call you. Is that good?
No, Ace 10. I promise you.
No, last thing I do is to believe a poker player's promise.
I promise you, no Ace 10.
There you go. Show me a card.
What an interesting bluff. $12,000 pot heading toward Tal.
You know, I had a 4, and I was going to call you. That's why I waited so long. You can see the video later. Because I couldn't put you on anything on there.
Tal bluffs with ace high, gets a hand that's just barely better to fold to a very small sizing.
You don't have a problem to show.
No, it doesn't matter, you know.
Right. I would never do it again. Even though they think I'm very tight.
Good side bet.
Size bet was good, yeah. This time.
Bunch of limps here.
Raise 4 total. Jumper?
GT bumps it up from the small blind. 9-6 suited.
Oh, 5 jumpers. Did it? No. I know.
Just Faizal makes the call. Faizal flops a pair of 10s.
Heads up. 400.
Bet and a call. As Faizal picks up a straight draw here. And so does GT technically.
Check. Check.
Check, check on the turn.
Check.
And GT is in give up mode.
Okay.
9 high. Like a boss.
As Faizal takes this one down.
9 high like a boss.
It's good. People to show their hand after they lose. I think that's good. I never shame to show my hand.
Yes. I got blast out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You good? I think you should always have to show your hand.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah,
Like,
I
so
think
much
so.
more
You show or don't show it?
What?
Same thing.
You always
Same
show?
thing as verbalizing it.
I mean, if
Yeah.
people don't show me, I don't show.
For me, you show, yeah?
It's fair. If you show me, I show.
I always just show even if it's not on me to show, and therefore give up all of my not showing equity. And then they never show, and I always show. It's like a really bad habit I got to get past.
Yeah.
Raise 300.
Some pros, they just don't want to show. They said, you win.
All pros.
Yeah, all of them. No, not one. There's a one.
What percentage of the way do you feel you are into your pro journey?
Pro journey? I'm not pro.
No, but you know, you're most of the way there, right?
No way. I don't need to poker. I don't need poker to make money.
Yeah, we know you got money.
Young Vera, he always shows after he Young Vera.
Oh, Yovaro, yeah.
Yeah, he bluffed a lot, and every time he got caught, he just showed. He never shame. I think that's good. I like it.
That's a good point because I don't think I did it last time.
Yeah, every time he show. But most pro they just say, "Oh, you win," and they want you show your hand. I think it's not fair. You bluff me and I caught. You have to show.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But
Adam.
sometimes, if it's a friend, he don't want to show, it's fine. Yeah.
Adam asking Wesley about his pro journey. I wonder if he's aware that Wesley lost about $100,000 yesterday.
Like, I can't do this.
You're open.
Pretty sick needle if so.
This time it won't work. $5.
Oh.
Just when I thought I was gonna see a flop.
1,400. Got out with $5. That's good.
It's a Dradulo?
That's a good investment.
Free bet from Nick here should end this one.
He just
I got you.
How much?
What the heck? You sit there waiting for kings the whole time?
That's it. You just sit there. You wait for kings.
That's a hand.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Is this how it's going to be?
Every time I have that hand?
Yeah, that's a hand which make a double M.
Yeah. He go crazy. He went out of his mind.
I know, I can feel.
Funny.
Yeah. It's all right. He's a good dude. He just had an emotional breakdown. That's all.
See, no, maybe you believe me that I think usually what they do is just.
Last time was different.
Yeah. Is it on me?
Yes. Sammy, did you cash in any of them?
300.
In Vegas? Did you cash in anything?
The main.
Yeah, hey, cash out.
Oh, you cashed in now?
Yeah.
Sammy's a super pro tournament pro grinder pro.
I would tell her. No, I would never be.
You've seen so many hands.
Yeah.
That's my study. That's
Hi, Lauren.
Right?
How are you?
Yeah.
He knows what the cards are too.
Yeah. I know what's coming on.
What day did you get?
I busted day 4. Middle day 4.
Mike X, the pre-flop raiser here. We'll go 4 ways to a flop.
And you're dealing to players who didn't even make it to the fourth day.
Top pair from Mike X. Bottom pair and a flush draw from Mike
5
Nia.
hours into day 3, and I was like, wow, I really just spent 3 days of my fucking life playing this tournament to not even min cash. That was crazy.
Yeah, this was the most frustrating best out.
Like, man, I just played a lot of poker for no reason.
No, you learn
Tell me about it. That's how I felt.
Oh, I felt like I learned a lot. Playing that fucking deep for that long, it's crazy.
It's massive. You learn a lot.
Yeah. It's an endurance test.
So Mike X checks the flop. Calls here on the turn.
I don't know.
Mike Nia just now with a pair of 8s.
That's what makes difference between good player and very good.
What day 1 did you play?
The last one.
See that? You're playing it super close together, yeah.
An 8 could sometimes be good, but I don't think it's likely.
Didn't realize that everybody plays the last day instead. But I heard they're playing 10-handed and shit, right?
Like very for little amount of time.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah.
At first, yeah.
It wasn't.
Sounded like a fucking zoo.
Check.
Looked like he thought about bluffing big and thought better of it. And I think Mike X can look for some value now.
1400.
1400.
Yeah.
Good bet, good sizing, I think. Now Mike Nia
No, it says it.
I have a good hand, so.
gives up. So Mike X wins the battle of Mike versus Mike.
Me? What? Sure. What do I gotta do? I thought I heard my name.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from Ryusuke in a second, but he's in there with the 10-8 suited. Tiny 3-bet from Mike Nia. Gets snap called. And yet another paired flop.
1100.
Ryusuke's going to float this one. That's a great turn card for Mike Nia. Not that either of them have anything, but Mike Nia is going to have all the big pairs here, or potentially, maybe he doesn't use this pre-flop sizing with pocket aces or pocket kings, but he certainly could theoretically have those hands, and Ryusuke really can't.
Check.
He's going to check, though. Ryusuke checks back. Now Mike's actually good here with king high. But to me it really looks like Ryusuke could have ace high.
Coffee?
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you get me coffee, please?
I do deserve it too.
Which would now be a full house.
Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks black coffee, please.
I'll do this.
Oh, Starbucks top?
2,000.
Mike's gonna bluff at this though. Obviously, he could have a lot of aces in his range as well, and that will get the 10-8 to fold.
Yeah, no, I'll have one with half and half.
You could see every time one of these paired flops comes out,
Yeah.
the way everyone's wheels start turning. I think most of the player pool in LA now recognizes that people c-bet on those boards quite a lot and don't have trips that frequently when they do.
Huh?
So those kinds of hands can be interesting as they develop.
It's the whole thing. I got a lot of them I haven't seen in a long ass time.
How do you want it? Black?
Cream, sugar, cream and sugar. One of each. One of each. No.
300.
You don't want any liquor in it? No liquor?
2 cream, 2 sugar.
Raise from GT, Ryusuke calls.
1,300.
Adam raises it up with the ace-jack. Sixes for Mike X.
Thank you.
But facing a raise and a 3-bet, this can get pretty dicey.
Not good? You want to play this hand?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
7-4 again?
Sixes do go into the muck, but GT calls.
I used to be a barista teacher.
Really?
For big Italian, Israeli.
And a monster flop for GT.
With hundreds of locations. They have locations in the US too, in Miami and stuff. What's the name?
Adam22 has the ace of spades in his hand. Can have a lot of strong hands in the sequence, so he...
There is one in...
I was going to say he might barrel here, but he does check back.
Hollywood, yeah.
But they bought the name.
I see, I see. So that's
it
different.
Started as Israeli place, then they converted to a restaurant. An Armenian guy bought it, but...
Yeah.
GT is going to feel like he has to fire now.
But has no taste.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's amazing.
You guys do shisha, right?
Yes.
Where's the good, like a nice shisha place?
Dubai?
Huh?
Dubai or?
No, here.
Here, to go to...
Big bet from GT.
Where are you at?
I'm in Orange County right now.
2,600, almost full pot.
Yeah.
They owned by Persians.
Yeah, Persians.
I'm Israeli, but still there is so many good places.
Yeah.
I think there is
one really good.
And he's really saying he has at least a 10 here, or not much at all.
So I used to teach them how to do all the coffee drinks, how to do art on the cafe, all this stuff. Cool.
Adam does call. 4 on the river. Everything is bricked. I've seen GT fire once and give up several times already tonight.
Do you own restaurant?
See if he wants to pull the trigger this time.
I do construction.
You do construction?
Yeah, home builder. One day, I love food, I love this stuff. It's hard work.
Food? It's impossible.
It's hard work.
There.
6-4.
He does. And I like it. Gets the snap fold from Adam22. Nice bluff by GT.
Yeah. You have no life whatsoever.
I want life. Every day.
Winning a big 3-bet pot. Jack high.
I don't do much.
I mean, I do a lot.
Eating.
Yeah. You want another round of struggle?
I don't want to kill my life.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't want to be money slave.
It's been quiet. Let's make it interesting.
Yeah, it's everyone's just
don't
play it.
Double throttle.
Wow.
400.
Double straddle? For me. I like it.
Money with no freedom.
I said no, but
But you doubled.
I bought it. No, I paid money. I bought position.
Double straddle.
That's it.
Mike, hold on, guys.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Unless if you want to re-raise.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, he's good?
No,
You want my hand?
I think I had similar.
No, it's on.
Now it is.
No, it's on. Okay, sounds good.
Double straddle.
Sorry.
I give you change.
Mike.
I have
two
I
straddler.
have something here.
So I think this was a double straddle here. Wesley raised,
And I have position here.
and Mike called.
I wish I had one.
700.
I wish I had one heart.
Top pair for Mike, who will make the call.
No, I have not caught. I'm counting my money.
Oh, no, it's going to be a raise.
27.
Tricky.
Serious. It's
Tricky. $27?
I just want to beat Wesley. That's all.
Okay, I'll let you beat you.
And Mike Nia does win with the best hand.
Then you have the second one. Mike.
Can I keep that later?
So much.
I can't give you both of them.
It's a round.
What's going on?
too much excitement.
Ah.
So we are day today.
Yes. Whoa!
Sammy.
They're playing karate there. Karate.
What is that?
I really like dude, but I'm just telling you. I mean, over under on a marriage, not cool. Not cool.
Out of line.
Is that yours?
It will be.
It's not just the dollar. It's your ticket to $1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT47.
1,300.
Double stradulo. No.
8 is good.
No. Four?
We believe in third of the
Can you guys slide that button?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
It's coming this way. It's like
Double stradulo.
I remember when
who paid the first one? The first one?
in college time.
Him and I.
Really?
Nick played all. I see it here.
Mark Goon saying, I wish we could have a new Charlie cam.
That's in Europe. So
Nobody wants that.
firewall. I went to high school. So
Definitely have a body made for commentary.
You know, I went.
it's a group of us, and I had a car, so I was driving. So
Really?
we would go hang out.
How many times have you played him that
A
period?
lot.
There was a castle in the
And
city I was
then
in. Beautiful,
in one
gorgeous
day I
castle.
paid 6
We'll go hang out
In
there.
that?
Heidelberg.
Heidelberg.
Yeah. So
It all
then
evens out in the end.
everybody's like napping in the car, 6:30. Like a bus driver, I would give people like, drop this guy at that school, this girl at this, because they're different schools. And then go to
7.
Slept 2 hours.
Pocket eights for Wesley.
Right now, if I sleep 2 hours, I don't even know what I'm
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's too tough.
Uh-oh.
I need well sleep too.
Is this going to get weird?
22. There you go.
Yes. 2,200 from Ryusuke with the 7 deuce off.
Punishment. That's it.
Let's go.
I would have liked 2,700.
Cole, can I have changed someone for a 5K?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wesley going nowhere with the pocket eights.
Everybody wants it.
Let me get 200 bit link.
Okay.
Heads up, gentlemen. Heads up. Thank you so much.
It shows how much I like your food.
And this is a good board for Ryusuke to continue this story. And a bad hand for Wesley to not believe him.
14.
1,400.
$1,400. And you can call here once with eights, but it's already pretty uncomfortable. And almost any time you're facing a double barrel, you have to let it go. Oh boy. 2 pair now for 7 deuce. And Ryusuke can start betting for value.
$3,400.
3,400. And I don't think Wesley can really continue here, but we'll see if he agrees. Does let it go.
Thank you. I know he could have 7 deuce. That's why I fold.
Probably 2 pairs.
Yeah. That's why I fold.
Good. He saw 7 deuce and he folded.
I thought he had 7 deuce. That's why I fold. He has 2 pairs.
Right now? Completely missed that. Sorry. Yeah.
That has to have gone through Wesley's mind, obviously. Given what a gangster we've seen Ryusuke be with 7 deuce.
I'm an ace. I put him on the 7 deuce. I want him to continue to bluff.
Oh, you were trapping him.
And I saw deuce coming.
I just was like, oh my god. You know, in San Jose, we Fridays when we have our big game, literally every hour, every dealer change we're doing stand-up game. Just like
oh my god, yeah.
Just like it creates the action.
It does, because I'm dying to sit down, so I'll play anything. Which is, you know, me. I won't play anything.
1,300.
Shout out to Raver Poker in the chat. Thanks so much for the kind words. And right back at you.
Little flag or something.
Yeah.
To indicate that it's just standing up.
Call.
Yeah.
Maybe you could just experiment 1 day a week with that game. I don't know.
Call. 3 ways.
So a 3-way pot here.
Check. You have 9, please. And 7.
7's still good.
Check.
Tal decides not to fire. He does pick up a flush draw, though.
$2,000. Thank you.
Nick's going to value bet his 7s. It's a pretty good value bet, I think. Mike lets ace-jack go. And Tal's going to have to continue here after checking back the flop. He bricks. And a check from Nick. I think this is a good play too. As long as he's going to be willing to call a bet from Tal on the river.
Whiskey, I put you on the 7 deuce. That's what I thought. I love it. If the deuce or 7 doesn't come, I just call.
But pre-flop is good, Steve. Pre-flop is good.
7s.
Great.
7s.
Tal does not take the bait though, and Nick's going to win a nice pot here, $8,000.
Yeah. I figured someone with an ace was going to do something. I didn't know who it was, though.
Be your prey for
I know
sure.
Tal probably had an ace. I don't know. Whatever.
Some debate in the chat about what Wesley was really thinking in that 7 deuce hand. I'll just say this, whether or not he
tweet. You trolled me. It was good.
precisely put Ryusuke on 7 deuce, he definitely thought about the possibility that Ryusuke had 7 deuce.
They like it, internet.
Yeah, they love that shit.
That was definitely a factor, maybe a pretty big one.
What?
The vape.
Oh, that my VPIP and sashimi's is not even as much as yours single. Ours together.
Together and times 2.
And times 2, yeah. But you know what I did though?
Yeah.
I posted the winnings.
100.
You lost 100K.
Yeah.
So I posted that on your tweet.
Yeah, that's good. That's
so
good comeback.
congratulations on your double VPIP.
That's good.
It's good, right? I thought.
That's good.
Fair, it's fair.
Slippery.
I was taking a leak and I saw it.
Hard to stack.
Mike Nia takes down a small one here.
But they don't care about the winning or losing.
They don't care.
They don't care.
They only care about VPIP.
Action.
They like action.
Yeah.
That's why they love you.
Right?
Yeah. It will stop and yeah.
And I don't care too, actually.
I know, I don't care. You know what I care about?
All right, Mike.
My family loves me. That's it. Not the chat. That's about it. After that, I'm drawing dead everywhere.
It's important to focus on what really matters.
600 now.
Yeah, Wes, come down, have your chauffeur drive you down in your supercar. We'll sit you down, I'll show you all my equipment because you're gonna do one someday and we'll interview you.
Okay.
That'll be fun. I'll get food. Yeah.
That's good.
So Mike X raises.
Pot after
Tal just calls the jacks. That brings along Ryusuke with 8s and Mike Nia with king deuce suited. And yet another paired flop
that I go to by my place.
that no one has hit.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Jack's looking pretty good here.
I'm trying to have a yard poker party in my yard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's
Checks
fun.
around.
In your yard or your yacht?
Yard.
You said yacht?
Yacht.
Yeah. That's what I thought you said. Your yard wouldn't have been that exciting, but but
yeah, yeah.
Check.
Wesley doesn't have anything as pedestrian as a yard. He has a yacht.
Does your yacht? Is it big?
Yeah, really big.
Yeah, big.
I think that's kind of a big part of it being a yacht, right? Yeah.
That's what I said. I was stating the obvious. It doesn't have a.
So Mike Nia gets there on the turn. He's going to value bet this river.
I don't know.
That's not a yacht.
They have like cruise.
That's a boat.
You pilot your own yacht?
Of course not.
No.
Cruise.
He doesn't even drive his own cars.
Yeah,
He doesn't know how to drive.
I know how to drive.
You do?
Yeah, I have driver license.
You shit, no kidding.
He chooses not to.
Sphinx Juice says his yacht has a yard. Which is probably accurate.
I don't like drive. Do you sit in the front or the back? These are things I'm going to ask you anyways on the show. But
Ryusuke considering a hero call here.
Depends on the car. Mostly if they drive Rolls Royce, I'm sitting on the back.
The back.
And S580.
Oh boy.
Those like super luxury cars, I'll sit on the back. But if it's like
supercar,
sports cars,
yeah,
in the front.
Yeah. I don't like sitting in back. I get car sick. I like front.
The back is comfortable. But if you sit on the luxury cars, back is more
because
comfortable.
they go like a
yeah, they have lots of
recliner.
things, fancy stuff.
That's nice. How about you, Lauren?
It does look like Mike could just be trying to buy this here.
Your sports cars.
Give me stun.
I like his sizing here.
Oh, he's Jack.
You didn't even hear me say your name?
I did not, sorry.
You're so good at what you do.
So into the game.
You're so good at what you do.
She's hand reading.
You could easily see him bluffing a lot using this sizing.
To go when I talk to girls, so don't worry about it. What's that, Wes?
So professional.
She's professional, yeah. Very good.
Very good.
The best. Oh, no, it was nothing. It was nonsense. Yeah, it was total nonsense.
finally does let it go.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Telly feels a little bit of pain there. It's a good fold though.
No, you see, if I show to one person, I get more credit than if I show to everybody.
More
Now,
personalized.
there's all kinds of speculation as to what I had right now.
I'm dying right now.
You see? I knew that. I'll tell you in a minute.
It's okay. I didn't even follow the hand. It's all good.
Good 800.
Yeah. I will fold.
800 to go. Oh.
Tal raises it up. Ryusuke calls.
800.
They just want action.
Thank you, sir. 3 players.
Call from Faizal as well. Top set here for Ryusuke. Open-ender for Faizal. Tal bets this despite completely whiffing.
Call.
Just a call from Ryusuke. I think he's probably thinking that Tal might not have much, and it's Faizal he wants to bring in here.
It's 3,400.
And this gambit by Ryusuke is going to work out nicely as Faizal puts in the raise.
Enough with 2 high cards. What about the women's basketball player getting a 9-year sentence?
No, what happened?
In Russia.
She snuck a weed pen into Russia.
She tried to what?
She had a weed pen in her bag. She's a WNBA player. She went to Russia, and she's like a 7-foot tall black lesbian, and they caught her with this.
I started at like 20.
Okay. American?
Yeah, she's in the WNBA.
And they're going to give her 9 years?
They gave her 9 years, but then
Can they do that?
For 1 gram.
Yeah, but then the U.S. is going to give up a fucking crazy Russian arms dealer in exchange for it.
No shit.
In theory, in
Not
theory.
even a substance, just oil.
9 years?
But they had
I
to
think
censor in order
Ryusuke's
to
gonna just call here.
So it's like they gave her the 9 years, but it's like
Well,
everybody kind
this is why I shouldn't speculate. Now he's going to put in the back raise. Remember, he just called
But think about it. We
against
got
Tal's bet, and now he's raising after
we're trading for a
Faizal raises them both.
That's crazy.
We're giving up a lot.
And this looks very strong to me.
Take it right in the ass when it comes to these trades. You know what I mean? Like we're so bad at it. I mean, I hope she comes back.
That's a lot of public pressure for
No. I want her. I mean,
The flip side to this is that maybe it doesn't matter if it looks strong because there are so many really good draws that Faizal can have that won't fold anyway.
But it was an accident.
No, it's not that. I wouldn't take anything like that. It doesn't matter if it is.
She didn't even know.
Yeah, no, she forgot. I know a bunch of people who have gotten serious prison time for accidentally trying to board planes with guns on them. So I can definitely. I mean, it happens to like a lot of people.
Legitimately, accidentally didn't know
Like
they had a
actual
gun.
famous rappers who just grab a backpack or grab a suitcase and don't realize
I
there's a
can see
gun in
that.
it.
I
And try
can
to
And
get
I'm
on
not
a
sure
Yeah.
Get a couple years.
Yeah, I can totally.
Faizal has quite enough of this board
I mean, they have equipment to find out.
to continue here.
You have planes?
Well, you can fly with a gun in between a lot of states, but
On you?
Yeah.
Especially
Well,
since
you
he
got a bag.
Oh, in your check bag. Yeah.
doesn't have that much to start with.
I'm saying
Carry on.
taking it in their carry-on without realizing.
Yeah, it's a process to check it, but you can check it on you.
Yeah.
But if they check it and they find out you have it there,
He didn't check it in.
No, they carried it on the plane. That's
And-
different.
and-
They can't tell you that it'll be.
No, they got it at the metal detector, but it's like they're not legally allowed to have the gun on them in this possession.
Even there.
One of the main guys I'm thinking about is it was in New York City too, so it's like there's no fucking way the gun was legal.
Just in them, you trying to is enough. You don't have to be on the plane.
Yes. And there's all kinds of different rules about being in.
Faizal does find the fold.
It's like a more serious federal.
Maybe not all the action Ryusuke was hoping for, but a nice pot nonetheless.
Yeah, my flush will be beat. I thought he has clubs, that's why I didn't call. I didn't have a flush draw though. No, I don't have that. If I have a flush draw, I might call.
They have carte blanche.
200 straddle.
Yeah, I think if Faizal even has King 6 of spades there, it's a completely different story, let alone King 6 of clubs.
I usually just go all in on those hands and just run it twice, but I didn't ask him. Does he run it twice or not?
200 straddle up right now.
You can ask him.
I cannot ask him in the middle of the hand. I don't think so.
No, you can.
Do you run it twice or no?
Oh, okay. Up to you. Always.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wish I asked him.
200
You can ask him during the hand.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, once you say all in, it says yeah, you can say once or twice.
You can ask three all in.
3 all in, yeah.
I think some players, not everybody, we would say yes twice, but some players right in the middle of the hand may not say.
Yeah,
they may wait until the action is done. Then
600 to go now.
Some, not all, I would say.
I think this is the first time we've seen aces this evening.
You go once, yeah, that's fine. Makes it easy. As Mike X would say, one less decision to make.
Round 2.
And these two are going to play another one. Ooh. A set for Faizal. Either luckily or unluckily for Ryusuke, he does not have the ace of spades. He bets small and Faizal snap calls.
Okay.
$44.
4,000.
And now Faizal's going to put in the raise.
You go once or twice, Ryusuke.
I only go once, just let you know.
Oh my God.
No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay, then he will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryusuke probably wishing he had checked this back on the turn, but he's going to call.
Hey, I was just kidding, Ryusuke.
No spade. No spade. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, baby.
You were not waiting for a spade.
Oh no, I don't need spade.
All right, let's see. All in.
All in.
All in? Oh my
Faizal all in for about pot.
Let's see if you needed it or not.
Oh my God. How much?
You need an investor?
How much?
That's 1900.
That's 11,000.
Oh, a spade.
9, 10. Almost 11. 11. 10, 600. Let's go.
10, 5. 10, 6, 20.
10, 6.
10,000. 620.
600.
Oh, he already showed his hand?
He hasn't called. Hold on.
Oh. No, I'm just looking at it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, me neither, but now I see aces over there.
Okay. Okay, 3 spades.
Now I see.
Yeah.
Faizal's line of calling on the flop, snap calling on the flop, and then raising the turn
I'm the only one who missed it, but apparently
when the board doesn't really change much seems very strong to me.
nobody saw it.
But I can see the cards. Aces does lose to an awful lot of stuff on this board.
raise. Don't all in.
Ryusuke might be thinking about if Faizal would play ace-X with the ace of spades this way.
You gave it to a cocktail waitress, the order, not Louis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cocktail waitress.
That's the mistake. Makes sense.
Call.
Does make the call.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
Not good.
Slow roll from Faizal.
Just kidding.
Ouch.
Fucking ain't Monday. Wow, lucky it's Smiley over here.
I'm making you feel better for like a second.
You win the minimum.
Minimum.
And then feel a lot worse after that.
You're gonna get your ass kicked online, bro.
Part of the reason why I did it.
Okay. Do you like it?
I'm gonna try to find a spot to do something like that.
Everything is possible.
Huh?
I have to hate something really bad.
I didn't know.
Shout out to Ryusuke, who's been a lot of fun to watch today. Gets out of line with the 7-deuce, makes a lot of interesting decisions. Gets in a really annoying hand like that one, gets slow rolled, and he's still smiling.
200 straddle once again.
Club of 6.
What's your first take?
That makes sense. Club of 6.
Even when I played on Monday, next day Monday, and that's what you're supposed to do, like you're supposed to slow roll, I just can't do it.
I'm about to play on that too, and I was thinking the same thing. Like, I don't really see myself doing that.
I
Like,
just can't. There were so many opportunities where I could have did it, I just couldn't do it.
and the number one situation that I'm not gonna think about it is when I'm in a hand and my fucking adrenaline levels up. I really want to know, did I just lose 20 grand or not?
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't really see myself thinking of a tricky little funny thing to do to somebody in that moment.
The only time you would is if you had the absolute nutter butters.
Yeah. And you have enough time to be like, I could really fuck with him here. Huh.
It's hard for me.
Around.
Yeah, nah, because if I have the nuts, I feel bad for you. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I want to rub it in.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I mean, shit, honestly, if it was like you or Ryan or something, then maybe I would do it just because you guys like run the fucking game. It's like, you can like stick it to the man, right? That might not feel too bad.
Anybody else doesn't count, right?
Well, apparently that is a thing.
I'm definitely not doing it to fucking Susie Q, homemaker that happens to be here.
Figured the same thing yesterday.
Yeah.
He felt the same way.
Another very annoying spot here for Ryusuke. Turns top pair, but GT River's a boat.
Oh.
Did I or can I? No, you gave me 80,000 cash.
It's $1,000.
Same hand. You lost to the same hand again.
Ouch, pocket sixes again.
Sixes are your enemies today.
Ryusuke with the fist bump.
What's going on with the sixes?
Faizal, after that big hand, the big winner so far today. Nick also up about 10K. Adam22 down 17K. Ryusuke down 16K.
No, Susie Q. No, Susie Q. The girl who died.
Ryusuke also leading in the VPIP chart, in addition to being such a joy to have at the table, 36%.
The burned, I do know. I know who that is, yes. Sorry, I didn't, because it was so long ago, I thought you were referencing something now.
Shout out to DQ for the extremely generous
Very sad story.
super chat. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's horrible.
DQ says, can anyone say Max Payne Wednesday? I would never slow roll. Me neither. Unless somebody really, really deserved it.
You know, Nick, I actually met her.
You say call, it sounds like fall.
You did?
About a week or two before.
Oh, for some reason.
So sad, yeah.
Flush draw here for Ryusuke, middle pair for Faizal. These two could battle again here.
Round 3, 300.
Heads up now.
I'm gonna check the brewer and see why.
Maybe she got lost.
This time a 6 will be really good for Ryusuke. but he bricks, and Faizal now with 2 pair.
1100.
1100. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
I was thinking that too.
You know, they're showing ESPN right now, and the host, they're showing ESPN on the TV, and the host on the left-hand side, it's this young lady, and she has a twin that also works for ESPN.
300?
300.
Adam, would you like me to break it, or are you good for now?
Oh, yes.
I call. It's up to you. Sometimes
300.
people like to leave it out, though, you know?
I'll make change. You got it.
Okay.
Perfect.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Why you put
We're
900?
making change for him.
Because he
Adam
had
with the
1,000,
raise.
So I was giving him change.
Faizal with the call with King Queen suited.
Host
I'm
chair,
sorry?
right? ESPN.
Oh, my
the
bad.
sister is on assignment somewhere else.
Sure,
right?
Nick. You can take it
The
back.
sister has a microphone in her hand
All right,
like
you
this,
two.
and there's a watch. And then after the interview, she goes, "Is that my watch you're wearing?" And the sister like all gets red.
What? Who?
400.
Yeah, you guys are gonna show like 4 people, right? Look.
Adam fires out a C-bet. Faizal quickly raises, and he's going to take this one down.
Yeah.
So Faizal running hot here.
Filling out
also
seat 1.
works for ESPN, right, as a reporter. So she was on assignment, and the sister was interviewing the other one. So what did you do? Blah, blah, blah. And then on assignment, she had the microphone in her hand and the watch. And she's like, "Are you wearing my watch?"
Okay. Her sister's watch.
Yeah, it's so funny because I remember she was trying to say no first, but of course they're twin sisters. They know everything about each other. Right? It's like,
He wants tonight. She wants tonight.
yeah.
It's 5 to go right now.
5? Oh, $5.
Nick? Limp folding a lot of real garbage hands here.
Look at your face when you go down.
Mike X picks up the aces.
5?
Tall 3-bets. Second time today we've seen somebody 3-bet with A7 suited.
12?
Definitely nothing wrong with it, but they've run into monsters both times. Ryusuke is going to try to make something with this 7 deuce off here. But unfortunately for him and Tal, Mike X has the goods.
No, take your time. More than me.
All right, 4,000.
4,000. And the question here is, would Mike X do this with this depth with any hand but aces and kings? I'm not sure. Ryusuke will get out of the way.
I fold.
Tal does come along though.
Call. Add 5.
Check.
Interesting. Check from Mike. And Tal does not take the bait.
Oh,
Good. Why you bet jacks, queens? You shouldn't.
Tal with a little poker lesson there.
Hey Mike, give me a chance. I have 7 juice of 2.
In that case, I'm so happy that you folded.
Will Piper says, we need a new villain now that Wes is a gentleman.
Up there in that neighborhood.
Maybe Faizal can be that guy.
Would you know?
Nick, you're gonna be
Like,
Very big hand.
Okay, 8.
You slow roll the hero, you become a villain pretty quickly.
Once he didn't bet the flop, I knew I'm good. But I'm not like, I don't know. Ace King, yeah, you would have bet for sure.
Ace King?
But
King is
Ace,
good?
like, huh?
Call.
Yeah, Ace King, you win. Please. Ace
Try
King.
one more time.
Okay, 300.
Try one more time, Reese.
50.
Try one more time. Alone.
Oh, sorry, mistake.
Ryusuke has 7 deuce again. This is a somewhat different spot than last hand. Could he find a 4-bet here?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Tall can certainly be light in this spot.
Was that my drink? Was that my drink?
No, that's.
I don't know. I didn't bring
That's my old one.
You didn't bring my drink yet,
Ah, some whiskey. Nobody cares.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Oh.
And there's the 4-bet.
7,000.
Ryusuke, you told me to give you a chance. No.
Give me a chance.
You don't give me a chance now.
I make a chance.
And this one works.
I know it. It's the best 7,000. I wanted to warn you, 7,000.
Yeah.
Nobody cared my warnings.
You knew that?
Yeah, I knew that.
Never have
That's why I called. And I saw the deuce and I thought, you know? Otherwise, I got call.
Ryusuke does it again.
I know him.
Yo, 7 years? I think, yes. Be quiet, please. Be quiet, please. Yes, I have 7 years.
No, you should say that. You should say that. Yes. And that's 7,000. 200.
Yes.
Are we doing straddle?
Oh, this is fun.
I thought of it too, but I remembered.
It's down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be.
Please give Ryusuke 7 deuce again.
Ryusuke is raising 7,000 anyhow.
Yeah.
You don't need straddle.
7. I mean, sorry, straddle for that.
We have 7 this game.
Ah, yeah.
Ah.
Stakes are in it.
Check to you, then.
Check.
All right.
DQ with the super chat again. Thank you so much.
What?
I've lost so many.
If you said it was Wednesday earlier and it's Thursday, I totally missed that.
I'm losing 1,000, 2,000.
Check.
Check.
Like
100.
Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. No, for right now, I folded, right? But think about it, right? I'm in the hand. You know, and
It's not comfortable.
it's like, you don't know what you... When you play just $5,
Check.
Check.
whatever, and then you hit something.
Okay.
Straight for Adam. Pairing a flush draw for Faizal, and somehow that checked around.
Yeah. That's tough. So tough.
400.
400. 600 change.
Straight.
See,
Adam does get 1 bet paid here.
but you have to call when you do it. Right?
Yeah, Nick, can you turn your mic on, please? Can you turn your mic on? Can you turn your mic on, please?
Turn it off?
On.
Oh. No.
Oh, Eli is here.
Yeah, they have a 25-50 game.
What's he doing here, Mike?
They have a 25-50 game with some of the guys, and
Win it?
Gall.
Raise.
Oh, really? He's here?
400.
Is he here now?
No, Gall's not here.
Not yet.
400 to go. $1,200.
You sure? I have a winning streak right now. You don't wanna.
Raise from Faizal. Mike X puts in the 3-bet.
1,200 to go.
Faizal pointing out that he's running hot.
Is it good?
Cream. It's cream, yeah.
2 cream, 1 sugar.
You're supposed to have 2 cream and 1 sugar.
He makes the call.
I checked.
King 9 deuce. Nothing there from Mike X, but pretty good board for him.
800.
Faizal beats him into the pot. Oh, a set for Faizal.
Told you I'm a winning streak.
Unfortunately for him, Mike doesn't have much.
I'm glad.
I mean, I raised, I mean.
I'm glad I called on the turn and the river, I mean, on the flop.
Faizal running hot.
I made it on the river.
I had a feeling you did, yeah. Good hand.
Thank you.
Slow rolling Ryusuke and running hot.
That's all I play, sets.
Good day. Okay, I'm playing with you
Nick,
guys.
I don't play usually like this.
Small.
Right?
Zach, thank you so much for the super chat.
5-5-100.
I don't play like this. It's just I don't have any liquor right now.
Tomorrow, we're going to be playing 100-200.
3 hours.
Going to have Andy. Going to have Garrett. Going to have Wesley back again. Bill Klein, I think, will be in the house. Double M. Ryusuke will be back. Han and JR. So a big, big game tomorrow. 5 p.m.
I misread the board. There's like, there's like 3.
Yeah, I told her too. I think she forgot. Yeah, I think she forgot.
And can I just have the burger with cheese
Make it a
and bacon
double.
with fries?
Nah, not double.
No,
I go
like 2
slow.
drinks.
Oh yeah, that would be
Cheese and
okay.
bacon as well.
Not double, because that way, I don't want you to get
Can I get like ranch
wasted.
ketchup?
Just, I'm good. Thank you. Later on.
300.
Aces for Tal. And Mike X limped and will join Tal and GT here. 3 ways to the flop. 9-3 deuce.
People, right? Big ace.
600.
Call.
Seat 9.
Mike X will continue here. Oh, turns a set. What a turn card.
Check.
Thank you.
And Tal is going to keep betting these aces. If you bluff as often as Tal does, you're going to seek a lot of value from your good hands. This time, it might just end up costing him.
Raise 4,000.
There's the raise. Quick call from Tal. Third spade on the river. Mike should still be betting here. But Tal might just be able to get away. 7,500, leaving himself not much behind.
You did the same last time.
Tal can't find much he can beat here. Annoying to have to fold aces.
7?
7,500.
Damn.
Maybe Mike could have missed with some sort of straight draw. Could have something like 5-4. But my guess is that in practice, Tal is not beating a lot here. He does make the fold. Nice fold.
Thank you.
Zach hits us with another super chat and says, okay, please say, hey Kylie, Zach, your fiance, loves you. Thank you, Zach. Also thanks to my friend John Lee, who also hits us with the super chat and says, welcome to Hustler Charlie. Latest podcast is great stuff. Thank you, John.
But good pair.
Yeah, pair and a flush draw.
You had a flush draw and a pair on the turn, like last time.
Can you imagine how small that pair would have been?
You know the blind of how your first one.
Yeah. Everything messed up.
Sometimes I'm sure, like, not like very certain what. This time I had no idea what you have. You could have.
You were ready to fold.
Could see a limp pot here. How about that? Haven't seen, I don't think we've seen any tonight. Queen 9 deuce, basically a bomb pot. Who has something? Faizal has top pair.
Oh shit, let's play head again. One pair was no good.
And it's going to check around.
For sure. Whatever pair there was.
200.
Fold.
Mike picks up the flush draw.
I think we just even. You made a set on me and won. Didn't you have a set on that? Oh no, you had a straight. You had a straight. Right.
No set. No one set today. Nothing.
And is Mike going for a raise here? And I guess what this is saying is that after Mike checked back on the flop, that he turned 2 pair or a set on this 3, which I guess is possible. But it's pretty thin.
Not back a lot. That's fantastic. I don't know what 105K means to you, but
it's a lot.
Yeah, it's fucking it.
Ryusuke comes along as well.
Let's see this Saturday. What
And Faizal,
you play Saturday?
because the poker gods are with him today for whatever reason, makes 2 pair here on the river. He was ahead to begin with. See if Mike wants to keep telling the story. He just has jack high.
3,000.
Could he have something like 9-3 suited or 3 deuce suited, or something that backed into a straight? Well, either way, Faizal's got an easy call, and he'll take this one down.
I have king deuce hot.
Faizal, by far the biggest winner so far tonight, up 31K. Adam22 down 17K, and Ryusuke down 17K as well. Ryusuke playing 38% of hands. Nick actually playing 34, although some of those were $5 limps that he then folded to raises.
I thought the free money is sitting there.
It comes at 5-5.
Some good money.
You know, I've won some.
Donation.
All
It doesn't hurt.
No, meaning, the hurting is one thing. I play poker for fun, right?
Yeah,
if you can't even play a hand, or when you play it, it's dead. What's the 400? I sit down literally on first hand. I get pocket jacks.
Thank you.
And the board is below jack, so the guy keeps betting it and calling him on the river. I went all in because it's only $1,000. Right?
Someone asked if I could briefly talk about who I am for those who tuned in late. Sure, my name is Charlie Wilmoth. I'm originally from West Virginia, but I went to school out here in San Diego, then lived in Ohio for several years, started grinding cash games out there, then moved to LA to become a professional poker player in 2018. So that's what I've been doing for the past 4 years. I also have a podcast called Third Man Walking. It is a poker podcast that is part of Crush Live Poker. This is my first time in the commentary booth here on Hustler Casino Live. I'm having a great time, and thanks everyone for watching. Race here for Mike Nia. Faizal's in there.
It's fun, you know. I mean, you make some hands, you win some. So after all that, I was down 3,000. I was up 2,000.
That's up.
Then I was down 3,000. Wow. And like the last hour, I made it up. I won $400. It was like 4 or 5 hours. Really good time. Right?
Well, sure, you can have fun. I go to the commerce sometimes.
What part of town do you live? Oh, Valley, right?
In the Valley.
Valley, yeah, okay. Commerce just falls.
So nothing here for either player. Check on the flop. Mike bluffs the turn and takes it down.
It's nice.
So
Faizal finds a pot he can't win.
You get a hand here? Get a hand there? Yeah, if you checked, I would have bet something like that, 1,100 too.
I think
thinking of bluffing, but you bet big, so I was like, okay.
The 11 was big, then 3,000 was
2040.
No limit. But that time I had something. This time I was.
You gotta get justice for that base.
Draw.
Yeah.
The biggest one.
This guy's gotta pay.
I'm thinking. How scared could you be? You fucking run over a base. 7 feet tall.
I hate that shit when there's a shooting like fucking 400 feet away from you and everybody starts running like their life is in immediate danger.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation a lot of times.
There's so much problem, you know? Like people were getting trampled at the WSOP.
I heard about that. And I've seen that happen a lot of times in nightclubs where like, you know, one guy will flash a gun and it's a gun, it's a gun, it's a gun.
Totally.
All of a sudden the other side of the fucking venue is just exploding.
And like understood that people are scared, but more people get hurt in that.
Yeah.
Anything.
Did somebody describe what the people in
Somebody broke a glass. Oh, here? No.
From what I understood, like secondhand, they heard shots, someone yelled something, and everyone started running, and somebody just ran into the vase trying to get out the back door, and it just...
It's just kind of funny because if we're sitting right here and we hear a shooting out there, we should stay right here. Like, we definitely don't need to go over there.
Yeah.
What happened with the tips and stuff?
Maybe we could huddle in the corner.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't. That's all I've heard.
Don't touch anything this week.
There's cameras there to take care of chips later.
300.
We had that experience with
Yes. Although,
Race here from Adam.
although make a note, GT, make a note that I think you are responsible for your own chips. So like if your chips were to just, it's the casino is not the casino is not going to go back and count there's no way.
So are you suggesting that you're just gonna take your chips?
Suggesting that you got to figure out what's more important.
Yeah.
You got to figure out. If it's bankroll on table, I probably would grab everything you had and get out of there. If it's not, I don't know, man. Depends how close it is, I guess.
3 calls.
Check.
Faizal flops best because of course he does.
Check.
Check. 1,000.
Faizal snap checks this twice.
Both the best hands right now.
Does get Tal to put in a bluff here. The over's in a gutter.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Show down.
And Tal gives up here on the turn. Faizal's going to win yet another pot.
It would be funny if somebody had a 3 and said, no, you're not.
I was letting them bet, but they didn't bet.
I remember watching the stream, like maybe a couple of months ago, and you were in it. I think you were sitting here.
Yeah.
So it was an all-in situation. He had some leftover chips, some, you know, and he's like, here's your tip, you know.
Yeah, I pre-tipped the guy.
It was me.
Oh,
Yeah?
it was you?
Was it you?
I take bribe. I accept bribe.
300.
300 to go.
Yeah, that day's play and today's play is totally different.
Really?
Yeah, totally different.
Cool. After I watched the stream.
That day I was calling 10-5 offsuit, everything.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah.
I don't remember exactly what was going on. Yeah, you were.
You got stacked a couple of times and then you came back, right?
Yeah.
You were pretty wild, but yeah, you had some big hands.
And then I had a big one, then I again dropped it down.
This game has really opened up. All of a sudden now every flop is going 4 ways. First hour was pretty tight, but now we're in a different place.
Check. Check. Everybody check.
Nobody likes this board. Mike X, the best hand here with pocket 7s. And Nick, I missed this before, but he does pick up a flush draw here. And that'll be good enough to take it down.
By a mile. How do you usually play? Like normal play? And is it depending on your mood, or is it?
I'll show you something that will tell you how I play.
Okay.
Somebody gifted me this.
More.
Born to bluff. Oh, born to bluff. Wow.
Your first one,
They gifted me this like. One time, a guy had 7 deuce, and I had a 7 deuce as well. It was like $100,000. We had both 100,000.
It's on you.
It's on you, buddy.
Oh, okay, sorry. And I went all in. And he gifted me this after that. Because he had like, I think, queens or something. And I went all in and he folded and I showed the 7 deuce. And I had 100K behind. So he's like, how can you go all in with that? I'm going to gift you something. And he gifted me that. And then I just kept that with me.
That's a strange gift.
Yeah. He asked me to make it too. He asked me to make it. He asked me to make it. I thought he was making it for someone else, but he's like, I made it for you. Because I make jewelry. So he'd like, make this for us.
How much did it cost him?
It says born to bluff. Yeah.
How much did it cost him?
Like 15,000, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, he is a big shot, so I didn't.
Check. Very cool.
Yeah.
He must have liked you very much to have you bluffed him and give you a gift on top of that, right? Usually you're like pissed at the guy, so yeah.
No, he is different.
He's a big
I do business with him, so he knows me from that. Yeah.
That makes sense now.
Yeah.
A lot more sense.
So that is a pretty villainous piece of jewelry, but it's a gift, which makes me think people like Faizal. Also, he apologized for slowing down the action, which is not a very villainous move at all. I'm going to give him B- villainy for now.
Heads up. At some point, because people are looking at it and then calling me because of that. That was not a good idea.
Yeah, putting a signboard to bluff.
Yeah.
He needs another slow roll.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense, right? And then bluffing. Yeah.
2,000.
How's the game going on? Teapot? How was dinner? Not dinner.
2 pair here for Adam.
Yeah, and talk with some friends.
Mike trying to think if there's a way he can win this hand.
So watches.
Yeah, jewelry and watches.
And he lets it go.
There's a story behind it.
He bluffed the guy with deuce 7 for 100K.
Who?
Friend of his.
Where? Yeah?
Oh, someone. And then the guy
What's
was
this?
so
Nice,
the guy was so impressed, made this jewelry and gave it to him as a gift.
No, I made it for myself.
Yeah,
I mean,
he ordered.
yeah.
So what does that mean?
Born to bluff. You need one of those.
I born to win.
Born to win.
I should add it, born to bluff to win. And I give it to you.
Sometimes I don't need bluff to win.
300.
Just make the nuts. Pocket nuts.
Sometimes.
Pocket nuts.
Pocket nuts is good.
Jacks for Wesley.
Thanks for sharing, yeah.
Sometimes people ask me, how do you play? I'm like, I show it to them.
Okay.
I'm like,
So that's
sometimes
how
it
you
works
play.
out, sometimes I have to struggle for my money.
Three bet from GT, and it seems like every time somebody's tried a light three bet at this table, their opponent has just had a really good hand. Here comes the four bet.
Yeah.
They are pretty deep. GT probably not in love with the situation, but he is going to call. Try to flop something more in the middle of the board. Does flop middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. Down bet here from Wesley. And GT will see another card. It's a set from Wesley. GT does pick up a gutter, but it's to the bottom end of his straight. Suddenly his hand shrinks up a lot because Wesley can potentially have ace-king here. This does not seem like a great run out for GT to turn his 10 into a bluff.
Check. Check, check.
He agrees and checks. Interesting check by Wesley on the turn, by the way. He should be going for value now.
Fold. Fold.
Snap fold from GT. I was going to say it's pretty hard once the hand plays out this way for, like, it doesn't even look to me like GT has a queen.
I told you, pocket nuts.
So it's going to be pretty hard for Wesley to get paid.
All born to bluff.
Oh, born to win. Pocket nuts.
Pocket nuts.
I don't need bluff because I have nuts. Every time, nuts.
Every time. Oh, so easy.
Poker is so easy.
Isn't it so much nicer to not have to bluff? To just have a good hand and value bet it?
Okay, another round of straddle.
300.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. See, he wants to do it. When someone stack, he wants to do it.
This is not a straddle hand. If they're going to straddle, it'll start next hand.
Heads up.
I think.
Open from GT. Call from Adam. Pretty good flop for ace 10. 500, not a bad flop for Adam either. The gutter and backdoor flush draw. He makes the call. Now has a weird double gutter. GT goes for the sneaky check here. And Adam will start bluffing his 7 high. Quick call.
Check.
Call.
45 call.
Good call.
I know you went for the chips.
Premeditated call.
It's like call, full. Never move. Leave it.
I was not sure if you said call or
Yeah,
fold.
I thought he said fold, right?
Yeah.
Why waste time?
It'd be funny if Sandy took his
card. Yeah.
Either give me a card or put the chips out
You can put your
because
chips in the
it's
pot.
hard
Yeah,
to make the
it's a fold.
difference between fold and call.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you have to put the chips.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd rather you do that. You
Okay.
can, I mean, what's
Faizal
doing?
Sounds
saying
good.
it would be funny
Okay,
if you
straight around,
grabbed
straight
your
around.
card and knocked it.
Funny for us.
Yeah.
So sorry, I missed the end of that hand, but I was just told that if GT wins any money at all today, any money at all,
Oh, okay.
he's going to donate $5,000 to a children's charity. So we want some suggestions in the chat.
Oh, okay.
What children's charity
Very clear next time.
should GT donate to if he wins?
Confusion to have.
I know.
Let us know what you think, and then we're going to make a poll.
600 bucks.
6-6.
Ace is here for Ryusuke. And the beautiful thing about having aces if you're Ryusuke is that it can always be 7 deuce.
We're gonna add 10.
He does get the 3-bet from Mike, who's probably going to have a really hard time folding to a 4-bet because Ryusuke can have 7 deuce.
He's gonna bring it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably got enough for right now. I think so. Oh yeah.
Here it comes. 6,000 from Ryusuke, and you can already see what Mike's thinking. He's thinking you could have 7 deuce, huh?
Okay, heads up.
Quick call from Mike. 12,000 already in the pot. Not a lot behind. And now if Ryusuke has 7 deuce, he flop trips.
Right card.
Check.
Oh, Lucas.
Now he wants you to tell that.
Lucas has 2 deuces. Oh my god. Scared.
3,000.
3K, quarter pot.
Call.
And for Mike, this is shaping up to be a pretty annoying spot.
Look at that. Look at that.
Another deuce, which reduces the chances that Ryusuke has 7 deuce.
Oh, sorry. Look at that.
He comes out of the table knows he has quads.
Too obvious.
Look at that way, baby.
It's a big end growing right
He's laughing too.
Is Mike going to bet this? Surely this is some kind of fake out.
I'm all in.
Mike just shoves.
Never fold. Okay, call.
Yeah, and gets a quick call from Ryusuke.
I always run once.
This is a 44K pot. Will aces hold?
Better
Mike's got 2 outs.
That's the second time you had that.
Yeah, he exploded.
Okay, your aces are 7 deuce.
Or 3, I guess. The deuce would be an out. Oh, no, that wouldn't. Anyway, yeah, Ryusuke's going to get the double up here.
I mean, either way, aces or 7 deuce, you can win here.
Yeah.
Not the double up, but he's going to stack Mike X here. And win a 44K pot.
You have 2 diamonds?
I don't remember. I have a shit hand.
How much you playing, Mike?
50.
50. 50K.
No, 15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we doing a straddle round right now?
Yeah.
Faisal's still the big winner. Nick up 10K as well. Adam now down 22,000 and Mike down 15,000.
He could have a quad.
So far though, this day has been all Faizal.
Yeah, he has 5. 5, 5, 5.
Oh, I mean, deuces. And we are talking about it.
But his range, his 5-bet range is either 7 deuce or aces or kings. Yeah, 3 of them you can win. So deuces is trying to save you.
How much?
600.
Yeah, when you looked at the deuces and said, oh, deuces, I thought.
Yeah, you think he's.
Race from Ryusuke.
No, I thought you may have.
Tal just flats.
What? Diamond?
And now GT wakes up with ace queen.
No, I'm saying that you may have.
And he'll put in the squeeze.
Trying to make a joke because he's 7 deuce.
2,400.
Oh, because the 7.
2,400.
7 deuce play. I don't. Just make a joke. I never expose my card. Every time I'm talking,
And if I were Ryusuke, I'd be pretty tempted to come along, but
it's not worth to remember.
he makes a fold despite GT's 3-bet being pretty small.
What do you do with the poker?
And Tal folds as well. So GT's squeeze gets through. Moves us a little bit closer to that $5,000 donation.
Trader. Oh,
good trader. Myself.
I do a lot of trading too.
Yeah, I'm top 10.
Top 10 traders in the world.
I mean, in crypto.
Nice.
I don't know traditional. There are. I do traditional, but I think there are like some guys better than me.
It's a straddle round, yeah.
How do you know the rating? Where do you get the rating from?
We have we used to. There's like the biggest Bitcoin exchange.
10,000
It's called BitMEX, and I have 2 accounts in the top 10. The total profit. 2 years. In 2 years, I make almost 4,000 Bitcoin profits. It's on the rank.
Yeah.
It's my name.
Oh.
That's 10,000. Okay.
4,000 Bitcoins in 2 years.
What's Bitcoin right now? Like 30? I don't know.
So Adam opens, Ryusuke calls, complete trash flop for King Jack of clubs.
Check.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Top pair already for Ryusuke, and he picks up a straight draw as well.
15, please. 15? Yeah.
Check.
Check, check again, and Ryusuke makes his straight here.
Thank you.
Sam Lee says, yo, Charlie, I know it's your first time here. It would help the stream a lot if you asked chat to hit the like button. Yes, please hit the like button. Thank you, Sam.
Ryusuke, the deuce is not good for your value.
Yeah.
Yeah. If me, I fold. If me, I fold. I think you either have 7 deuce or aces or kings. 3 of them I can beat. Yeah, I fold. Yeah, because that's his range. Either 7 deuce, aces or kings. So none of them I can beat. So it's a fold.
I know.
Yeah, you don't like the deuce either.
Smash that like button like it's a 7-foot vase.
His range is only top range and bottom range. No like other cards. For the tens, either of them you can beat. Neither.
Big race here from Tal. Adam wakes up with ace-10 suited.
Yeah. But either of them they can win. They lose all. They lose all. So yeah, it's a.
I always kind of hate cold calling raises at this size, but ace-10 suited just too good a hand to fold.
Next time you can blast me like that.
1400.
Where's the big?
Eating right there.
Bet here from Tal.
Okay, you have it?
Pretty easy call here for Adam, I think.
Okay.
Check.
We have $20.
And
Okay. Good. Good service. 3-5.
Tal's car does not always have functioning brakes. He continues firing here with a complete airball. Another call for Adam. I think he has more behind than 6,400. Check as Tal finally does give up, and Adam's going to win a nice pot.
That's good. Wow. Queen 9.
I would like the chat to thank me for making that turn call, even though I lost on every other plot I played tonight.
Oh yeah, Louis coming right now.
Good call.
Nice.
Eating.
Chat, please reconsider me as a player.
As what?
As a player.
Thank you.
I'm not pro like you, Wesley.
I'm not pro.
It's your 200.
I don't know why we would thank him. He gets to keep the money.
Yes.
Yeah.
But better dressed because you have a sports coat.
Sports coat?
That's what that's called, right?
What is that? Sports coat?
I know, it's ironic because it doesn't look like something you would ever play a sport in, but...
What is a sports coat?
Does that count as a sports coat?
Me?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah, it does, right?
Sports jacket, sports coat.
Is that for sports?
No, sports meaning sports.
Oh, so I have to
means
put...
casual.
You already took that for me?
Yeah, that's
All
right. Instead of like a suit and tie, it's like a casual version.
Casual, I see.
Like jeans and
I see.
dress shirt is considered sportswear.
The straddle and the top.
1,000.
Raise it up. 1,000.
So I believe this is a straddle, then a limp from GT, raise from Adam, call from Mike Nia, and GT makes the call as well.
What's your name? Gerry. Huh? Gerry. So the housing price is Silicon Valley right now. Is it up still or down?
It's stable, a little bit down.
A little bit down, right? Because I thought like lots of people they don't like to live in Silicon Valley right now. I don't like to live there.
Yeah, okay.
It's bad. I lived there 5 years. I hate there.
Really?
Adam fires here, and this should work.
Yeah, and you know, no, those big companies, they either move or they like, they don't need to go to the office. They work from home, so the price should be go down.
Yeah.
Adam wins another pot. Thank you, Adam.
Too high, like insane.
Yeah. In the short term, it's going to go down. But in the long term, it's going to hold the value.
Oh, really? You think so?
This is my 5?
That's yours.
Okay, it was already out there. I got you.
You know, unlike in LA, there's no place to build there. LA, you can just go whichever direction. In Bay Area, you cannot really build that much. Finite land.
500.
So Wesley raises it up here. 3 callers.
Check.
Top pair here for Faizal. And he leads at this. Wesley was the pre-flop raiser. But Faizal's not going to let it check through. Mike does have a straight draw here and a backdoor flush draw.
He's trying to throw his card.
That's up. Is that looking at it? No words after that.
He just don't believe you.
Trips now for Faizal.
Check.
And now he checks. Interesting. Well, that check might induce Mike to bluff with his queen high.
I like the food taking longer because it gives you more time to get hungrier.
Mike easily could have a jack here.
Huh? Oh, hey, no worries.
Luis, can I
The
order
longer
some
you wait,
food?
the more I'm gonna like it.
Me and Lusky.
Faizal trying to look disinterested.
Spicy ramen? Spicy ramen? Check. You have
But Mike does not take the bait.
Give me
27?
ramen.
2700.
Ramen too.
Louis, Mike wants to order. He's in the hand right now.
2,700 from Faizal.
Yeah.
And French fries.
Who wants to go first?
Ramen and French. What?
I have to do one at a time.
Okay.
You could tell
One for me, right?
You want first?
Yeah.
Mike wants to raise again. He's had some bad thoughts going through his mind a bunch today, I think, but he hasn't acted on all that many of them. Good check, good fold.
We have a good head.
3-bet. Huh?
3-bet.
I checked on the turn. It says he can bet, but he didn't bet. He didn't take the bait.
That's really funny.
I just said that.
Yeah, you know the French British Israel Pakistani guy. Pakistani guy. Funny, man. Hello again.
This is nice and
That's her watch. This watch is like pure.
You know, like eating at the table?
Very clean, simple. I like this.
So, Espen Jorstad, the new main event champion,
You don't like him?
will be here next week and the following week. We'll be having meetup games with him next Friday and the following Monday. And, excuse me, he'll be playing on the show next Friday and the following Monday. And there will be meetup games here,
So you should have less fun.
5-5 and 2-3 on Saturday and Sunday.
There's a phone that's 3.
So that's next week,
that
not
takes
this
3
week.
SIM cards, right? So you should have that phone.
But I like iPhone.
Oh, you like
If you want to play with a main event champion,
in India. Yeah.
have your chance here at Hustler Casino.
Right, Gerry?
What's that again?
There is an iPhone in India that takes 2 SIM cards, right? Like we iPhones.
Oh, ready? Even here, even here.
Even here? Oh. Okay.
Oh, here's 2 SIM cards? But by the way, I don't use 3 SIM cards.
What does it mean if you have more than one SIM card? You get more than 1 phone can ring to more than 1 number. No shit. You just have different purposes for the.
Yeah,
like,
and it will say SIM 1, SIM 2.
And our phones will do that now.
Nick, thank you for the super chat.
2 or 3. Okay. So it's also helpful when you're going overseas.
No idea what Wesley's net worth is, but he was just talking about 400 Bitcoin earlier, 4,000 Bitcoin.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Those are numbers that are so big to me that they're almost meaningless.
It is rare. I think it's more for a global convenience. I get it.
No, just a. Yep.
Where's Cecil? Hands up. Sixes. 6.
I wish it was 6s. I wish it was 6s.
Good turn card here from Mike.
Ah, there we go.
Good river as well.
I love it.
You say you wish for a
Magic.
6?
I have magic. I can read the next card.
It's alright.
I'm just a bit.
I know.
Check. All right.
I did not check. No, I was talking to him. I didn't check here.
It's okay. I wasn't have called anything.
I know that, but that's this, the second time
I have
I'm
a
not
5, but I would have
frustrated
called
you.
anything.
I'm not frustrated. You.
Mike, give me 240 for collection.
That's a nice little table for you.
I really don't like you.
No, I meant check too because I checked, right? I saw you checking too, so that's why I checked. Right?
No, I was talking to him, and that was part of my expression, and it's taken as. I think a confirmation is not bad to ask for confirmation.
some folks in the chat pointing out that Wesley said he made 4,000 Bitcoin profit in 2 years. I think that is what he said, but I just glaze over at numbers that big.
That's too easy. That's too easy.
I'm just a humble poker player. They mean nothing to me.
Think of a harder one. Okay. Would you rather be able to see only the flop or only the river?
What's the first act? He needs change, love. And
Flop,
it's the
flop,
ante.
flop.
He needs change. Got it.
If you get to the flop, then you're either going to not get to the river or you're going to have the best of it.
Yeah, I can have the lots of the flop and bet. I can raise like 2-4 or 6 bet because I know there's 4-4-4 coming.
Because you already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
see
good.
so many more flops than you do rivers.
It's true.
You know?
All right, would you rather see the turn or the river?
Heads up, you two.
Turn.
River.
You see more turns.
River. That's fair.
I have a question.
Greg,
Say you were going
thanks for the kind words.
try to do this outside of a casino, live stream a game.
Yeah.
What would be the biggest things that would make it extremely difficult, assuming, I assume it would just be like unbelievably difficult, right?
Oh yeah, it would be hard.
Is it legal?
No, not if you, well, if you take a rake, it's not.
Right, so you'd have
Can't
to
take a rake.
Yeah, no rake is good.
But you could take time?
I don't know if you could take time. I don't want to answer because I'm not 100% sure.
You saw the movie Molly's Game?
Yeah.
She took rake.
You
She also wasn't live streaming it.
Yeah, but live streaming it, I don't think you
So
can
if
take
you-
money from the
if you
players,
do it,
but
it's
again,
fine.
don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
And I think it depends what state you're in has different laws, for sure, right?
People just always say this to me, and I always think, I bet it would be unbelievably difficult. And then
I think it would be difficult. And then you have to be the bank,
yeah,
so that's difficult.
you have to
right?
not get robbed.
You have to not get robbed, you have to be the bank, you have to be deep.
So then it could be.
So, yeah.
Production, just setting it up. 100 grand.
Setting it up how?
Like this, like building this.
Raise 200.
Not the stage. You're talking. Okay, so the equipment was about 300 plus.
All right.
Because if you ever been upstairs, it's like NASA.
Oh yeah, I guess I have seen it. Yeah.
Raise
And
1,000.
the stage, the casino, I think put in 500-600, for construction and all the permitting and like all this custom shit that you see. You know? So it was a pretty big undertaking because the type of quality you see, we could have put 100 grand in and it would look like shit.
Don't do this.
Comparative to what it looks like,
Compared
it
to
may still
what
be
the
great.
old bike games look like and shit.
Well, that was done. That was done on a flip phone. Someone actually stood over and did this. But no, probably like that or worse. I think even worse. That stuff was, if I remember, was kind of donated and kind of patched together.
Early days.
So you could spend 100 grand and probably look a little better than that.
The audio is the biggest challenge, right?
The audio's very important, and like we have 9 of the most expensive cameras. We're going to add 2 or 3 more too, just we want some different angles and everything. So it's pretty expensive. Well, you should go upstairs and check out the setup just for fun. It's pretty cool.
Nick and Greg, thanks so much for the super chats.
4 players. That's correct. There's 4 players right
These
now.
decks of cards we're replacing because we don't.
Check.
They don't work that good.
We're going to get the quality upgraded. They're 200 a deck. We just ordered 10 of them.
Can you mute one, please?
And then
Wow.
Trips here from Mike X.
Sorry, so he's doing 2 other things right now. He will come.
Call.
Call.
A couple things happen. Sometimes they stop reading, and then a lot of times they,
Heads up now.
because they're thicker, and they take like such abuse that they start to split. Because there's the RF, there's actually chips in there, wires or whatever they're calling them.
Faizal will slow down here.
I was watching some old World Series footage the other day, and they had like the actual camera in the fucking table. You can like see.
Yeah.
Green
You can see their face
up there.
Yeah, the beginning
Funny. Yeah.
version of Let's Look at the Cards. Pretty cool, yeah. Back in
Pretty
the day.
funny to think that was the original solution.
Yeah, right.
Now after Mike checks this back on the turn, 4 clubs out there.
Call.
He's going to go ahead and call.
The first time I bluff.
And Faizal will take this one down.
Choose a rumble.
I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be back with you in about 2 minutes.
A nice board to bluff at.
You know what happened?
Wait, I'm gonna deal up.
I was screaming at that board. Like,
Greg, do you know what happened? 9-5.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my
9-5 offsuit, under the gun. Fold. Easy. Easy fold.
If I did 4,000, you would have called?
I don't know. I just had a feeling that.
Thinking of
He's a good
free.
caller.
I punked a
Just
lot.
like people always
so
mention the idea of it, and I just kind of wondered like what you guys knew about the technical challenge.
Probably will call, even more.
Yeah, totally.
I was gonna get 1,000 at first. I don't
think 400.
Yeah. Should have went through, right? That should have went through.
400 to go.
You would have folded?
No. Too cheap. Too early, I fold.
No, it's nothing in the pot. I think
No.
the pot.
The pot is like 4,000,
That's up
right?
you too.
5,000, 4,000.
No.
It is. Pre-flop 4, 4, 4, 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you too cheap.
Yeah, 4,000.
Yeah, you bet only half. Easy call.
Yeah.
You bet 6, maybe not.
400. Call.
usually a 9.
8 or 7. 9.
But we started.
All these delayed. Today's delayed.
It's at 9:30 today.
9:30 today. So 2
What
more
time is it
hours.
now?
Or 10. Ask Ryan, maybe 10.
I think it's 7:30.
It's too late.
7:30 right now.
Oh, it is. So I can't eat at the table? No. Oh, shit.
Oh, it sucks, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize.
It sucks. You don't want to miss your card.
My last hand for a little bit.
Yeah. You don't want to miss your aces.
Or my 9. Wait.
Alright, mute.
Almost at my hand.
4. 400.
Straight down.
Yeah, Wesley, I was thinking you're gonna raise.
Grab your phone in the locker.
I know. Yeah. I would have loved the raise.
A little bit evil saucy.
Okay, I'm back. Raise here from Faizal, 4 calls. 3 calls, excuse me.
You don't want to go against, but
players, thank
I would
you
have
so
loved the
much.
raise.
I trapped with aces.
You have the buttons too. I mean,
4 ways once again.
Jack, Jack 9.
I checked.
Check. Check. Check.
Spoiled when I'm in seat 9, huh?
500.
Faizal checks his 9. Wesley puts in a small bet on the button.
Heads up.
And Faizal picks up a straight flush draw here on the turn.
Call 2,000.
Another bet from Wesley and a snap call. And now a flush for Faizal,
8,000.
who leads for 8,000. Saying, I think, that he slow played something really strong. I mean, it's weird. Like this feels more like a full house than a
I
flush.
can show this one. I wanna.
It's a real monster hand.
Yeah.
But either way, that'll take it down.
Till the turn, I can tell you that.
What is turn?
Jack. 10.
Jack?
10 is spade.
10 and 8. Oh, pocket tens.
No, you're keeping me at big hands.
Nick, thank you for the
I'll
super
keep that
chat.
in mind in future.
Been very generous today.
What?
No jack?
No, I don't have a jack.
No, he.
Doug Peters, thank you very much.
He wouldn't fold a jack. There is nothing over there to fold a jack.
No,
That's why I bet 8,000.
There are a lot. There are a lot. Like backdoor flash, full house, whatever.
Am I the straddle or no?
Your first step. There's no
Very well.
straddle right
Okay.
No straddle, no straddle.
Call. Thank you. Call.
I'm doing the things I said I'm not gonna do. This is called $5.
300.
Okay.
Limps around to Nick. Raises this up.
Let's go.
Everybody
3
loves
calls.
Nick.
$10 deuce. Top pair for Mike X.
Check. Check.
Speaking of
I can lose against you, I know it. I'm just gonna get it in the river. That's what I'm thinking.
everybody wanted to keep
Mike X bets. Faizal calls.
1100.
You want me to call, so I don't call that. I don't call the milking call.
later. I was knocked out. It's a good
Oh, you have queen king in that hand.
Oh, that was last time.
No.
No?
I'm telling you, it's hard to guess. That's why I didn't show.
I think he had 7-9.
Nah.
I mean, 8-9. Oh,
Mike bets again.
Because
It's hard to.
Jack 9.
Two spade. Two spade. Backdoor spade.
Who knows? Well,
Yeah. Like.
And
Did I
I
give
think
him
this is pretty ambitious by Faizal, but he's going to continue.
I think he made his.
Oh,
Ah,
it's just like he said. He just said that he was going to do this on the river.
35.
Okay, 3,500.
And I wonder if Mike is feeling kind of spooked at just how often Faizal seems to turn up with the best hand.
I think you did river me. Alright, I'll pay you off. I told you I'm a donkey.
Can you sit down, please? Call.
I told you I rivered him. I told you.
Last time pocket tens.
No, pocket sevens last time too. Last time against him, pocket sevens too.
No, against me, pocket tens.
Oh no, no. It's hard to guess. I was just trying to beat you. That's why I played that hand. And I did eventually.
Until the turn? You have nothing until the turn?
Nothing until.
So, backdoor flash.
Yeah, backdoor.
Backdoor flash.
Big flush.
Rivers have been very kind to Faizal today.
Yeah, I gave him my hand away.
This time he predicts he's going to get there on the river, and he does with a 2-outer.
Queen king. Gutter and the backdoor flash shore.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Just running lucky today.
Wait, you straddle?
No.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
You did?
Yeah.
No.
It's fine. We have another round then.
Already.
I'm bored.
It's 600.
Garbage comes, I go all in.
Me too. But I was thinking.
Raise from GT. 3 callers, including Faizal with pocket tens.
Small garbage goes. I'll call you. Small garbage
Four players.
That's exactly what I meant.
Well, someone's happy.
King 7-5, 10 still good. GT, of course, though, was the pre-flop raiser. He is going to c-bet, despite being up against 3 opponents.
1600.
How much? How much?
Mike makes the call with bottom pair. Mike Nia, that is. That actually gets tens to fold. Mike X also gets out of the way.
Okay. I thought it's coming. Sorry.
Wouldn't it be crazy if the river was a 6 here?
Oh, me too?
What'd you order, Wes? Yeah.
No? Okay. We can live together. There's only like 8 people left.
GT going to decide whether to... Checks it back. Ooh, there's the 10 for Faizal, who would have gotten there on the river again if he hadn't folded the flop.
Can you show my hand?
5 is good.
I said the garbage comes, I go all in. I wasn't joking.
You know what I had? 2 10s and I folded.
Really?
I thought someone had a king. I was like, why?
Nice call. If you didn't call, I would have called and then I would have won.
That's right, I think. It's really hard to overcall there with 2 10s. And improve almost never.
Was enough.
Unless you're Faizal. In which case you just hit the river every time.
I should have raised. I was thinking either call or raise, and he probably has something.
I did. I had something.
Yeah, you had something.
But something was a little less than his something.
No, something fishy going on.
No, I did say, I announced everything, and I was truthful. I said, I'm bored, I want to play this, and garbage comes, I go all in. All the information you needed to decide.
600 to go. Cool. You take that 5 back, left.
Race here from Ryusuke.
Doing on your charitable donation? I have no idea. I'm like barely break even right now, so I guess everybody's rooting for me to win $1.
Gotta win $1, yeah.
What's the deal?
Top pair for Ryusuke.
How much are you going to be donating?
5,000.
If he wins $1,
5,000.
That's 800.
That's very generous. That's nice.
I just need to be positive.
Tax deductible no matter what.
Yeah.
Hey, 5 minutes before the stream ends, we count your stack. If you're not, we just donate. Get you $1 over your starting stack.
I would not object to that.
PayPal. You donated to the company?
I use PayPal
to pay.
To pay.
Yeah,
for a donation for
you know what happened?
For little kids on Facebook, and they sent me.
You gonna continue the straddle for 1 round?
Are we straddling?
I did hit it. It just started. If you want to continue, if not,
I would rather do it when everybody's here.
They kept it?
Like short-term straddle is just not.
PayPal didn't keep your money.
No, they gave my money that I
We'll pick it up from me.
To them.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah.
That part is done. Transaction was over. But they said because I did this,
they close your account. Can't they just? You didn't know? Can't they just warn? PayPal is weird, dude. A lot of people have got their money.
You know
stuck
what
there.
I said to them? I said, "Can you close my account?" They said, "No, we can't close it."
They just suspended.
800.
They suspended it.
There's some people that haven't.
And this has been a trend we've seen all night.
They're weird. I wouldn't never use it.
Whenever somebody puts in the light 3-bet, the initial raiser has a monster.
3,000.
Ooh, and Tal puts in the cold 4-bet. King, queen suited.
My hand was like.
Ryusuke is loving this.
Money. Hello, nothing. Shit, it's like I'm like. That's all I need. He has super glue. And it pops in. Maybe it's back.
Call 3,000.
Ooh, just a call. And
I really didn't want to miss any hands.
I don't think you
see if Mike wants to come along now.
Yeah, how close I was to the big blind.
It's for a fairly large percentage of his chips, though.
Yes, you did.
Excuse me. The shirt's in reference to drinking cough syrup to get high?
Yeah, it's a buddy of mine's clothing line.
Does make the call.
Oh my god.
When I was in high school back.
I don't want to look at this hand.
There's 3 players.
Oh yeah.
Robo, yeah.
But the stuff that this refers to is like prescription grade shit that's like super fucking powerful in comparison to that shit.
Yeah. That was like the old days when you could go into the store and get some Robitussin. Make yourself sick.
Queen Jack 10.
Crazy how expensive it is these days.
Is it a pretty good high?
And I'm sure neither Tal nor Ryusuke hate this flop, but they've both got to be fairly cautious. Good thing for Ryusuke is that Tal only has 17K back.
It wipes you out. I mean, you can't do shit. I got a kid, you know.
You get really
fried off.
Does check.
Really, like,
how much you have to drink?
Like a normal person could drink an ounce or two of it and be pretty fucked up. But the thing is like, I've had conversations with
you have a
real
YouTube channel?
Opiate abusers.
You
like
do?
heroin
Checks
users,
through.
and they talk about it as kid stuff. It's nothing.
Now an 8 on the turn.
It's like a super light opiate in comparison to like fucking heroin.
So there's a tolerance system.
Yeah.
So
and it's just.
Both Tal and Ryusuke have hands that are objectively pretty strong, but they're also losing to a whole lot of stuff.
But like the everyday dude on the street is too expensive and it's not powerful enough. If you just wanted to get fucked up without the image, you'd be way better out trying pills or whatever.
Right.
Check again for Tal. Knows it's pretty unlikely he can value bet when there's this much action pre-flop on this board.
I bet she hangs out with some guys and drinks some cough syrup.
Yeah, you want to go out and take some shots and do some cough syrup and maybe pop some Sudafed?
Take a nice nap.
I got a little nappy poo.
A couple days.
Nappy poo?
Yeah. I'll take a bunch more.
And now here comes Mike.
Getting loaded up with eight.
Nah. But
He's going to tell the story he has a 9, and it's totally reasonable that he could.
Oh yeah. And during.
What's the draw for someone to be tired?
Does feel pretty good.
It feels
I'm not
good
gonna
'cause
lie,
you just, like,
feels
chilled out.
good, but it's like makes you chill the fuck out. But I know guys who drink it all the fucking time and they're so full of energy and life and like have crazy energy. But
yeah,
that's definitely not the average person.
Yeah, got it.
I think this might work.
Thank you.
Wow, Lauren. You're like,
shut the fuck up. I did not say that.
I hear you.
Sorry, guys.
Big hand, dumbasses. That's me, usually.
Get in trouble, I guess.
I know. You did. You said it. I heard that.
We heard it.
I heard you say that.
Tal lets it go. Now does Ryusuke let it go?
And then there was one.
When the cards are all in the middle of the board like this, like the high middle portion of the board, Kings is actually just losing to so much stuff.
All right, then.
Once or twice.
And Ryusuke does call.
You have more money?
Oh, he's raising?
Call.
He's calling.
Not all the money is in yet, but almost all of it is.
Once or twice.
Guys, there is still action behind.
What?
You bet 7,000.
You
he
have more
calls.
chips.
I'm gonna put out the.
You have more chips.
Last
There's
card.
there's a river.
Oh, okay. I thought we can. No,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I made a mistake.
All right.
Oh. And Mike gets there. He had something like 3% on the flop. And there's so little behind, and Ryusuke could even think this is a pretty good card because now he can beat something like Queen Jack. He jams, and if those graphics are correct, Ryusuke has to be ahead such a small percentage of the time to win here for his call to be profitable.
Do you want me to help you fold? I can do that. I've done it before.
Big hand. Not bad.
Do you want to fold and then we show our cards and then we make a decision what to do right now?
Credit to Ryusuke for thinking about this, getting this ridiculous price. But he does make the call.
Thank God you had another card coming that we didn't know about.
Oh my God. Nice.
Thank God that 8 hearts wasn't the river.
I made an error.
I know you did.
That was an error.
So
Big time.
Bad liver.
What's going on today with people?
Once or twice. Well, you got about 4,500 left, so I don't know. Thinking maybe.
I should only.
You should have taken the deal, bro. I don't even know what the deal was.
And nobody loses like Ryusuke. This is great.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
4,470.
How do you say what the fuck in Japanese?
What the fuck? Nante kotta.
Nante kotta.
Nante kotta.
They don't have that in Japanese.
Now we know how to say it once I learned that. Nante kotta.
Yeah. Nante kotta. Yeah, I have straight block and yeah.
Can I have someone change it to 10K if you can?
Yeah.
Proceeding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I have someone change it to 500? Sure. Thank you.
So funny. So funny. Yeah.
What do you want? White?
No, you waited. I thought, okay. So as time passes, I'm eliminating hands, you know. First I said, okay, he doesn't have a flush. Second I said, okay, he doesn't have a set.
So I think Faizal is still the big winner today.
I think 8 is.
But Ryusuke has to be the MVP.
He had Jack Queen. Okay, I win.
Not that Gota River.
Oh my God. Oh.
Really good, yeah. Well, now you've seen it all.
Yeah.
105?
No, you don't have to post it.
Trav says he's berating the guy with laughter.
Now you know
That's a really good description.
Fuck, man, of course now I know why. Shit.
2 times going
You needed, first of all, you needed to go twice, and you needed 6 cards. That's the deal you should have cut. Let's go twice, and let's do 2 rivers. Times 2. 4 rivers. Oh my God. But you got there in once. So you got there in once.
Nante kotta.
Nante kotta. Nante kotta. Nante kotta.
I'm pretty sure the graphic did say 3% for Mike on the flop.
Shit.
And just runner.
Wonder how the new commentator is handling all this.
Oh, I love it.
It'll be funny out there.
You guys throw him, the poor guy. How you doing up there, bud?
I'm doing great.
You're on this emotional roller coaster and you forget that there's somebody writing a little poem about it up there, you know?
I would have loved to hear Billy on this one. Billy would have been classic. He'd have been like, well.
Mine was better.
Yours was a lot better.
Funny.
I have to play like you when I'm playing against
That's a really good point by Adam. Like, they're down here, they're down on the floor, sweating these massive decisions for tens of thousands of dollars. And
I'm in the pot. Everybody has aces.
here the commentators up here laughing about it.
I told him like at the beginning.
Alright,
I guess I would have won. Because I would have stayed in and he would have not did what he did.
Making light of their joy and their pain.
300. Call.
On the flop, did everybody check?
Heads up, you two.
So raise from Faizal here. Let's see how he's going to river
200.
Tal in this hand.
Check.
King, how about that?
1200.
There it is.
It's my river day today.
It's
my river day.
almost ridiculous at this point. Faizal makes another nutted hand on the river. This is just getting ridiculous.
Yeah. 4-card hold'em over here at the Hustler Casino.
Well, Faizal, you hit that many rivers, you're going to make a lot of money. He's up 41K.
Well,
Mike Nia now up 23K. Tal down 23K. Mike X down 18K.
Hold on one second. Nick, you're going to be the one.
Oops.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
That's fair.
Faizal also playing the most hands, 39%. Mike Nia and Nick up there as well.
Gold for one.
Every time on the river, I'm asking, give me this, and it gives this. I'm like, it feels like I'm God.
300.
You should make something says River Boy. Or
Have Wesley and Mickey played together?
Play to the river. That's a good question.
I don't think so, right?
Not to my knowledge.
Feels like that would
Raise from
be,
Ryusuke, call
good
from Nick.
arrangement.
How many hands did Wesley
300.
play today?
Who?
One.
Most of them? I don't know.
Oh.
I think we're giving a little too much credit here.
They have played together once.
They did? Oh.
Nick calls here with the king high.
Mickey? You know, the face tattoo? Crazy guy?
Wesley was a lot of action in the
Check.
Now Ryusuke slows down.
I was thinking about that. I'm like, I feel like I haven't seen Wesley really fuck a hand up in a minute. But that being said, I don't really pay that close
And Nick's going to try to get his king high to showdown. At least it looks that way.
And then he declared poker was simple. He promptly declared poker was
And he
easy.
said born to win. As long as he plays.
Since then, he's been lobbying.
Check, check, and Ryusuke takes down a small one.
Man, I almost did it twice. I had this weird feeling it was like 8s or 7s or 9s, and I was gonna get called no matter what I did.
Yeah. Done it, yes. Spicy.
So close.
Yeah, I think Nick would have to fire twice there to win that one.
Naticota. Naticota.
You hear the sound?
Say again?
Did you hear the big sound?
Yeah. It sounded like a dinging of like porcelain or something.
Sounds like somebody's shooting a vase.
Or a pan or something.
Yeah. Someone's taking out the other vase.
Yeah.
300 to go.
Raise from Tal.
Heads up, you two.
Call from Adam. Who flops the nuts.
300.
And Adam sometimes likes to slow play. This looks like a good spot to put in a raise, though. Just because there are so many King X and 10X and pair plus straight draw hands that Tal could have and continue with. 4 to a straight now out there, and it's going to be pretty hard for Adam to get paid here. Big bet from Adam, and Tal lets it go.
How often on the river too, right?
It just kept becoming more and more of a straight board as it played out. We're like, oh, everybody might have a straight.
Good for you.
Yeah, Adam bets big on that river, hoping that Tal could have a jack. Unfortunately for him, Tal did not. It would have been totally reasonable for Tal to have lots of Jack X hands that played the flop and turn that way, however. Raise from Ryusuke.
I have 5 to 4
Call from Faizal.
Something is.
What time do you guys usually stop streaming?
If we start at 4, we'll stop at 9. If we start at like 4:30,
Flops top pair.
It's a 5-hour show. Yeah, what time do we start?
It'll be ending at 9:30.
So, yeah, I thought we started about an hour and a half.
Turns, trips. Now is a lock on the hand.
From you guys' perspective,
Nothing there for Ryusuke though.
Oh, that's down. Yeah, running lucky today.
Generally, because we run 5 days a week and we have staff here working their balls off, so it's just like we run, like if we have a really special game, like last time we went an extra hour, or whatever. Saturdays we go 6 hours, but if it's a really good big game, we'll extend it. So we'll do it sometimes, but players ask for it constantly, but it's just like, it's just too much work for one game.
Doesn't really make sense business-wise.
Not really.
To just add more hours.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're running a couple times a week, but we run
That's your
Monday to
card,
Friday, it's a lot.
Thank you.
I'm the big blind. Sometimes we'll come in and play on Saturday and tape the show to keep it.
Oh,
when
nice.
we can, in case we need to
Oh,
play
that's
a
smart.
show later or something.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah. We'll record it. Like we have one that's in the can right now.
300.
Call.
Alright, heads up.
You hear it, right?
Very light raise from Faizal.
It's the table.
And a call from Mike X.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's you then.
800.
Okay, I'm not losing my mind.
No.
Faizal flops a 10. And that'll win it.
Alright guys, thanks so much. And he's here.
Faizal just taking down pot after pot.
9 o'clock also.
Mostly just with the best hand over and over.
Thank you, everyone. It's okay, then. I'll talk to we'll finish it later. Thank you.
Okay, let's straddle.
No, I don't fight.
Let's start another run.
For all of you guys.
Are you serious?
Straddle.
You know how much you pay out, oh yeah.
What?
Tune in tomorrow for 100, 200 no limit hold'em with Andy, Garrett, Wesley, Bill Klein, Double M, Ryusuke, Han, and JR. Big game tomorrow on Hustler Casino Live. Faizal, by far the biggest winner today. Mike Nia also having a nice day.
You're on it now. You're on it.
Tal and Mike X down at the bottom of the leaderboard.
He won on the tournament.
4-bet pot? 4-bet pot. What do you? I have kings. What does he have?
6-8 off.
6-8 off. Or suited. Yes.
It was a crazy hand. You have to be here to understand.
It was fucked up.
Yeah.
From 10 jack queen.
Uh-oh.
Tal 8. Liver 8.
Uh-oh.
10 jack queen? 10 jack queen.
Here he
I'll
comes.
put it this way. I was thinking if I had ace king that I might fold.
So he only have
because
like...
there's a flush and a full house. And then
It's on the...
oh, it wasn't by the river?
Oh yeah, club.
Yeah, right?
There was club flush, I think.
Faizal's going to get in there with 3 deuce off.
When he turned over the 6-8 off, I about fell out of my chair. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the river came 8 o'clock. Was there
Somehow Ryusuke's going to go heads up against a hand that he is dominating.
Everything came. Pairboard, club,
Everything
straight.
Yeah,
It was a hard call.
I had that big hand like that too, where I check raise him on the
Heads
flop
up?
and
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
bet the turn, and then he gets a gut shot on the river. It's like almost exactly the same dynamic as what you just did.
Well, the river is definitely going to be a 5. We know that.
River game in him.
That's actually a magical river for me.
Betting a call.
It's insane, yeah.
You could have got a 6-2 even, that's enough. 240.
So,
And Ryusuke does not like to take his foot off the gas in these situations.
4-bet pot. But he told me he had
He'll be betting for value, although he doesn't know it.
flash and straight draw.
No.
No?
Bet.
Mike told me he had a straight and flash draw and a pair.
No.
2,500. A bomb from Ryusuke.
He made a pair. He could have made a 10.
And he gets Faizal to fold.
Yeah,
Show.
He had
Show 7 deuce. You have to see my hand. I had 3 deuce.
Actually, 9 because 10 jack queen was on the board.
And Ryusuke does it again. He had the best hand this time, but he didn't know that.
He had diamonds.
He did?
He had
Yeah,
diamonds.
red cards for sure.
The board was club.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hey, diamond?
He had diamonds.
So,
But there was no flush draw.
1 card flash draw, right?
He needed 6 cards on the board for a flush.
Who?
It's a joke. I'm just joking.
He's so amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
8-6 offsuit?
Maybe.
Offsuit? Maybe. Is that suited or offsuit?
I don't know. Maybe I'll suit it.
When he saw the 86, he didn't care what suit it was. He was stunned.
Adam raises it.
Yeah, flashboard is club flashboard. Club. Yeah. Clover.
Take off format?
And takes it down.
Format board, yes. Format board.
I saw you have 7 deuce.
No. I have kings.
I know he saw you have 7 deuce.
He saw. No.
Douglas English says Ryusuke needed to be in the All-Star game.
Yeah.
I agree. Definitely vote in Ryusuke for
He called with 1 pair?
the second anniversary All-Star game.
And an open-ended.
364 days from now.
Hey, Ben, you just call?
The only way to understand that hand is if you drink a bottle of cough syrup. Then it would all come together.
Highly recommended.
As far as I know, they are not playing the 7 deuce game. He's just doing this.
What would be the best?
Based on the World Series weed, since you go out to that smoking
Sort of reminds me of Candy, who's another player who just
everybody going crazy.
loves going crazy with 7 deuce.
I think part of the reason
Candy vodka?
so slow playing at World Series is like half of the people are high. They're just too lethargic, too.
But
Not much for Tal.
when you go out there and you see
Gutter for
pros who
Faizal.
are smoking weed on the break, and you're like, that tells me a lot about what you're thinking, I guess. I mean, does it really? I don't know, but
Faizal picks up a pair.
Yeah, I do it.
Kind of tells you a lot of information.
You do it too when you play tournaments?
When I really need to focus.
Does it relaxes you? Focuses you?
Tal keeps firing.
100% there.
Yeah?
3,000, yeah.
I'll be damned.
I don't do it anymore.
And
one of my streamer friends is like a really good tournament player. This guy H-Style.
for once, it's Faizal getting rivered.
Huge fucking joints out there. And
I
I'm
lost
like,
everything.
Oh, so like, you're high as fuck. whenever
Tal
you're
gets
on
there on the
stage
river,
playing
gives
poker,
Faizal a
too.
taste of his own medicine.
I'd be drunk so bad. I can't. I'm a bad weed guy.
He colored on the thing. I have my own chocolate. I don't even know where did you lose though.
So Tal gets a small one back.
Whenever I colored him, it's still open.
Fuck, who's that guy who plays here? Big John? Is that it? Big ass white guy? I remember I had some edibles here one time and he asked me for one and I gave him one and he damn near fell asleep at the table.
200? Man, it has to be a different Big John.
Oh,
You're thinking of a home game Big John.
I'm
I know
thinking
who
of
that
a
is.
different guy here maybe.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not
forget
Big
his
John.
name. Big something, I don't know.
Yeah, but Big John wouldn't, that wouldn't sound him.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Big John.
700.
Wesley bumps it up on the button.
Wesley.
GT calls. And flops top pair. Bottom pair for Wesley.
1,000.
And GT leads at this. Wesley's having none of that and raises.
Probably you turn 4 bets. I don't know.
And as long as Wesley's going to keep firing on a lot of turns and rivers, I don't mind this.
Nothing connected them. I think I go to a good restaurant. That's it, I decided.
You had queens or queen?
When?
When that hand. Queen, right? It's queen.
It looks like he's already not in love with the situation.
I had Jack 10. I was reading you.
No, he's talking about the big.
But I think for now he's got to sleep in this bet he's made and make the call. He does let it go though.
With them, I think we. I tried to do something, but when he called, he got my outs. I know that. 18, king, queens. He got my outs.
As Wesley punishes the donk bet.
And this guy, I just don't thinking if I bet, he shot.
This shit, I honestly watch almost every
however
clip.
I played it,
And then, and I almost never actually watch it.
Yeah, it's hard to commit to watch.
Yeah.
I lost only 3K.
But I watched damn near all the clips.
And Mike got a good putt, so it's good.
Tal with ace jack.
600.
Nick, who do I ask my phone to?
Oh, go to the lockers and it'll be in there, and Louis right there will help you. Okay, thank you. That guy right there.
Adam makes the call.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check, check. And stone nothing here for Adam.
Check.
And Tal's going to try to get his ace high to showdown.
Check.
Check.
I think he can bet now, though.
Nice.
Queen high.
This is good.
Checks it back, though, and wins.
No reason to bet there.
This is good.
No reason to bet there.
You can call you with a WhatsApp.
He won't call. He might.
He can raise you.
He raised me, yeah. It's terrible.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the bet.
I think you can get called by a worse ace there.
I mean, that hand, I can't imagine
Maybe a
any
king.
hand screaming, I have an ace more than the way that played out.
That is true.
You can see it.
And there's really no reason.
There's a live game going on. You know how much I'm up? 40K.
I think we still have 920.
Just 10,000. I told you up. Up means all profit.
9:30, hour and a half.
9:30?
Yeah, it's 8:05. We played at 9:30.
1.5 hour.
Yeah, if you want to be, yeah, hour and 25.
In a bad day to lose 20 is good.
Raise from Ryusuke.
Great. Then lose 50.
Adam in the second blind makes the call, and Mike Nia wakes up with ace queen. I thought we might see a squeeze there, but he just calls.
Check.
Oh my god.
Check.
Thank you, my friend.
Ryusuke checks it back and turns an 8.
Check. I feel like there's a lot that I don't know about going on here.
Well, I won the hand for the show.
Oh, right. Good point. Okay, now I remember. Yeah.
4 bet pot, 6-8. Offsuit.
You got a bet now.
Suited or offsuit? Yeah.
You're dying to know.
Because you said I have to.
3 times ace, 3 times king.
Check.
Nick trying to goad Mike Nia into betting, which he does not do.
Baby there.
Check. Check. Okay, show me the winner.
And somehow no bets go in there.
What'd you have?
Mike
on the river?
wins it with ace queen. I think Mike was hoping for Ryusuke to have an ace there and bet himself.
I knew I was good.
Check, sir.
Are we straddling? Is that what it is?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I want to continue if you are doing it, right?
Yeah. Let's continue. Let's keep it. 1 hour left. Just make the game.
Baby Garrett, huh?
Let's give some people some chance to win back.
Oh, you're learning fast.
I called you Baby Garrett.
Baby Garrett? No, I don't want to be.
Garrett loves
I don't want to be Garrett.
straddling.
I don't want to be Garrett.
For 5 and
Double
20.
the game.
200, no way.
Give him $5 then.
Show on.
That's the
Attack.
punishment for not calling $5.
That's good, because I had 2 hearts.
You want to come in, Faisal? Yeah. Oh, thank you. 305.
Hey, are any massage people here, Louis?
The 20 in front of you.
No, I gotta call the straddle. Stradulo. It's not $5. So, 200. It's not $5. Because you straddle? Yeah, you straddle.
For him not calling, he has to pay. You know, it was small blind. I was saying he has to pay $5.
Yeah, I got a fucking
because it was
burger.
small.
They made me eat it over
So
there.
it's on me right now, right?
Yes, sir. The burger is the safest bet in most
Pretty good.
places on
Not
earth.
bad.
That's all right.
It's all right.
Aces for GT.
If I order a salad at some random place, huge chance it's going to be disgusting.
Because you missed last one.
Oh, the salads?
Yeah, I think so.
I just
600.
Like I said, that beef galbi's good, but I don't know if it's the same.
Yeah.
See if somebody can wake up with something here.
He straddled. He missed the straddle, so he straddled.
Not really, but Faizal does defend his big blind. 9-6-6. Gutter for Faizal.
Very sexy day.
Ace is still looking pretty good.
1,000.
Yeah. 6-8.
Faizal calls, and now it should look to GT like Faizal could have a 9, so he quickly checks back. 3 on the river, third spade out there. And Faizal's going to bluff at this, which I like. I like his sizing too. Trying to send the message that he has a 9, but big size.
I have a ace of spades, I'm gonna call.
Is that a call?
No. If I have an ace of spades, I'll call. That's it.
Okay.
Slow down, Sammy.
Oh, you call?
No, I sounded like it.
Give me that shit.
I have the ace of spades and I call.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I don't think Faisal's bet really represents a flush,
That's binding then, right?
so that wouldn't be a huge factor for me, I don't think, whether or not I have the ace of spades.
If it's binding, I gotta call.
Call.
He does make the call, which is a good call. And Faizal gets caught. Has not happened many times tonight because he has not been bluffing all that much. He's mostly just had it.
Poker's easy.
Thank you.
It's an overplay.
You say you have ace of
This time, though, GT catches him with aces.
I don't know. I felt like if I had ace of spades, he couldn't be repping flush. That's what I thought.
Double paired board.
Yeah.
I do tournament. Yeah.
What's the matter of the spade?
The arrangement of the turn,
That was just my thinking. It could be wrong.
you just value back.
I'm often accused of thinking wrong.
Well played.
I think I bet too much of that.
So I fold aces. 200 by me.
Yes, sir.
And 800 by Wesley right now.
This motherfucker got a whole chain claiming that he bluffs a lot.
800?
Who?
You. So I'm thinking you were probably bluffing that river.
You don't get a piece of jewelry like that.
Be like, nah, I don't bluff.
For not bluffing, right?
I bluffed
Born
the
to
last
bluff.
4 hands, I guess.
If I was trying to call down a river and I thought you might be bluffing, I would just think about that chain and I would call. Realistically.
You should include that in your bet set.
Easy.
Faizal back in the saddle here. And it looks like these two players are going to battle again.
Now he's the broke one.
What? Heads up.
You know what he's doing?
I'm joking. I don't know if he's kidding. Oh, that's
Ace 7-3.
Yeah. I have no idea if it's that's.
Oh, I didn't see that
But
button.
I do remember one high stakes game where
600.
After he won the tournament, he said he wants to become the greatest known bluffer ever. I just remember something.
I didn't know who was.
I mean, when someone has it, he has it. You can bluff to him.
And Faizal bets and takes it down.
You don't remember me? You knocked me out in WSOP last week or something. I said, what's your name? When you get this? I found out.
Thank you.
Nice call, JT. Any chance you are folding or not?
No, aces.
What's his name? Gold was in pain, turmoil.
That was a movie.
He was
of
like
a hand.
begging.
This flush there.
The level of human emotions you're able to witness in that hand is like you will never see a hand like that ever again.
No, it gives me anxiety when I watched it.
Nobody will ever play for those kind of money, that kind of stakes, and do shit like what they were doing in that hand. Like, it's
Yeah.
just, I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Definitely probably one of the best hands of all time.
Yeah, he was definitely in some emotional agony.
3,000.
Wesley puts in the squeeze. He may be new to poker, but you can tell he's studying. He's putting these light 3-bets with ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited earlier.
You copying somebody else's style here?
Right kinds of hands. Although you can also certainly call ace-5 suited in that spot. Pretty good flop for Wesley.
Yeah. Yeah. He just said he can.
I love Nick.
I like that. That's a turn, remember?
Yes, I showed you that.
Yeah, and he bets and takes it down. Well played by Wesley.
Miss everything.
Miss everything?
Button move. Thank you, Mike.
I showed 5.
815, I leave at 820, sorry.
Yeah, I think Faizal's too nice to be a villain.
I just want to get
You will be like Jimmy.
6-6, but he gave me 3,000. Poker is easy.
Other than that slow roll, he's been quite charming today.
Poker is easy.
Stradulo. How much?
I almost chopped. I almost chopped.
Stradoodle. Stradoodle, how much?
Double straddle. 400 US dollars. 400 to go. Double straddle.
Double straddle on.
Double stradulo?
Double straddle.
Not in Qatar.
1200.
1200. No.
Okay.
And pretty good hand to wake up with for Ryusuke. It's not 7 deuce, but it's pretty good.
Poker is easy.
Poker is easy.
Poker is a lot easy.
Finally, somebody has trips on one of these paired boards.
I'm up.
Ooh, a boat for Ryusuke, and this is going to look like a great card for Tal to bluff at, too, because he picks up a straight draw. And Ryusuke has such a lock on this board. If Tal has a king, he's probably going to fire the river anyway. And Tal does like to bluff. So Ryusuke calls, which I think is very good here. Brick on the river. Well, it does bring in flush draw, and Tal gives up. At least it looks like he's giving up. I don't know why he wouldn't be.
$4,000. Yes, sir.
I'm not really sure how Tal can possibly check raise bluff with this hand, and he certainly can't call. Have to put Ryusuke on Jack 9 specifically or something.
Oh, come on, flash. Come on, flash. Come on, flash.
No, wrong draw.
I'm waiting for heart. Oh, good liver.
Wow. You waiting for pot race?
Huh?
Waiting for pot race?
No.
He maybe just have a pocket pair. Yeah, cannot go. Yeah. Flash save you.
600.
600 for Adam. Faizal calls, and Tal puts in the squeeze. Jack 8 suited. Does get Adam out of the way, but Faizal continues.
Remember, I gotta go, okay?
You're gonna leave it here?
Oh boy, what a flop. Top pair for Tal, and Faizal flops the nuts with a redraw to a straight flush.
All in.
Oh boy.
And a call.
That escalated quickly, as they say.
Wow!
$34,000 pot.
Trust the man.
That's straight flush draw.
It's all yours, my friend.
Really?
One time, yeah.
One time.
Okay.
This was a 3-bet pot pre-flop.
He might be flush.
And Faizal flops the absolute joint. When it rains, it pours. He is running so hot.
Going once.
Yeah, I heard. I'm waiting for the
quite aware if he's drawn dead or not.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I have 2 hearts. Just let you know.
Oh, yeah?
I have 2 hearts.
I told you I'm going. I'm leaving. I got to play like that.
Yeah.
And I flop like that. I mean, I'm lucky today then.
Good, good end, man.
And that will wrap up this one.
You cover, right?
Yeah.
Cover.
Yeah,
This is
Big, big hand for Faizal, who is cleaning up today.
Sorry about that, man. I'm just playing like
Good
that.
end. We have an hour? What do we have? I'll be 20 behind, okay?
What is this? Dakota, man.
Ah, you don't. You can't leave. You can't leave.
You missed the hand.
I heard
Yeah, the straight. Hey, flop was straight and a straight flash draw.
I was playing with 9-6, 3-bet pot.
That's fair. It's not that bad. That's suited. It's good.
But I think he made it 2,500, right?
Yeah, it's only 2,500. Last time you called me 3,000.
I had something. I had a really good hand that time. King Jack suited. That's good hand.
He instant check raise with the nuts and the flush draw.
Immediate raise.
If I'm this guy, I'm never thinking you have the nuts straight already. Because why the fuck are you doing that so fast?
Because hearts.
Dude.
I checked it again when he said all in.
That's 4D chess. What the fuck did he have? We need to know.
We will know.
Raise from Mike Nia. 2 calls.
I think that'll be a highlight reel.
The announcer probably having a heart attack.
3 players.
8-7-3.
You got 15 minutes.
Check.
That's it? Oh, until you leave.
Yeah. No, he got 15 minutes to take it back. Whatever.
500.
Right.
I don't need it back today.
No.
I have it back tomorrow.
I don't come tomorrow though. I come very.
So there is other players.
Okay, okay. I was just messing with.
Thank you.
Check. Check.
So the nuts for Wesley on this turn.
2,600.
Mike has top pair and a gutter now and continues. Mike Nia, that is. Mike X also has top pair. And he comes along as well. Almost $11,000 already in this pot. River's an 8, which pairs the board but helps no one.
Check.
Wesley should still like his situation here. $10,000. Hoping one of his opponents has an 8, which they certainly could, or that he just has a missed draw. That Wesley has a missed draw, which he certainly could.
Did I tell?
Mike Nia folds.
I should play 6 cards today, not 7 cards. I hate the river.
And Mike X does not have a lot behind. He does have top pair. He does call, understandable. But Wesley is going to take down a 25K pot.
I was so wrong about your hands. Unbelievable.
Nuts.
I understand that.
Poke lots.
Not really.
I told you.
Poker is so easy.
Poke lots.
Right? Poker is so easy.
Shoot.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Sir, is this your water, sir?
Nice pot for Wesley.
Is this one of your waters?
Yeah, this one, the one that's not used is mine. So somebody used it.
Okay, I'll just have it.
Because I haven't opened mine.
Oh, okay.
If you use them, you probably use both of them.
Oh, okay.
Because nobody else used it.
No? Okay.
No. I have not opened
Yeah,
mine.
then it's probably mine.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Stratulo.
Is that mine?
Okay.
So we need chips, please, for Mike. Thank you. Call 200.
I put you on a big pair. Or a pair.
Faizal
It's a
with
pair.
deuces, which I've heard never loses.
5 of spades. 5 of spades. Call. Option. Check. Let's go.
He will get to see a relatively cheap flop. Wesley in there with the 7 deuce.
10 comes, both of us same.
And now it's Nick's turn to flop a monster.
10 jack.
Check. 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 Check.
400.
Checks around to Wesley. And see if Nick puts in the raise here. He does, and I like this play. I think it's likely to get some quick folds, but that's only because Wesley's hand is not very strong. It's very possible for lots of players to have strong hands in a limp pot on this sort of board. So when you have the nut straight and you unblock sets and 7-6 and 7-4 and hands like that, I think it's good to go ahead and raise.
I think I have 10 over there. And you're 5, make it 15. I don't know how much
Are we doing it again or just a choice?
Yeah.
No, we do it.
We're doing
Keep
it
doing it.
again.
Yeah. It's almost end.
Okay.
Sammy, I'm 15 behind.
Okay. Mike, 15 total. Mike,
Is it on me? Call 200.
Call 200. 15,000 behind.
5s for Mike X.
Yeah, I was gonna.
800.
GT gets funky with the 4-2 suited.
I should not play more, right?
No. For this hand.
800 to call. 6 more for you. Call. Heads up. Oh, yeah.
Mike X makes the call.
Heads up. Check.
A good board for GT to keep firing. So he does, and quickly gets the fold from Mike X.
I thought it's the table leg. But when it started moving, I'm like,
I don't know. Before we sat down here, I saw the news item on Google.
yeah, they're kind of
Yeah, it
sideways.
showed up. Said the assailants ran away with the money. They weren't caught.
I wonder how much.
One person only or
No, a bunch of them.
A couple.
Bunch of them. Yeah, not more than a couple.
600.
And they have big machine guns and all that?
Pocket threes for Wesley. GT
said I saw. They said
Wakes
I
up with
saw
ace king.
Gerry. I know. Sorry.
That's wild, dude.
Everybody has those.
At first, I thought somebody like a gambler got robbed in the parking lot, and that was pretty scary. Like, oh, that could happen to anyone, I guess.
1800. 18.
Free bet from GT. Pocket tens for Nick. This is an annoying spot for pocket tens. Especially on stream where people will call you names if you fold, but I don't think that's the wrong play. Four betting is also an option if you think your opponent is, especially like with the three bets.
Yeah.
Take the money away.
986, not a board GT should like very much. He's fired out a lot of one and done type C bets today. He's going to do that again. At least it could be one and done.
I mean, they would be wise not
Wesley
to.
is quite sticky and makes the call.
Pistol? Yeah. Yeah, they probably tell him not to interfere with shit like that.
And if you're GT, I don't really see how you can keep firing at this. Wesley can have a lot of strong hands here. Although I've been wrong before. He does keep going. GT is in the streets here. And Wesley is quite weak. Calling here would be really something. He does make the
Poker's
fold.
Easy, my friend. Easy. Poker's fucking easy.
Wesley does not like to be bluffed.
I can't do the ace king. It's easy.
Poker's so easy.
Easy.
Poker is easy. You just gotta fire twice for huge amounts and sweat it out while your opponent decides whether to call you with a pair of threes. No problem.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Blinds and straddle, please.
I was the blind?
You're the blind, Mike the straddle.
500.
500.
2,000.
You raised to 2,000.
So another raise from Wesley, another 3-bet from GT. He went 3x last hand and 4x this hand, which makes me think this is a pretty strong hand here. Oh, yep, there we go. Aces for GT. A big flop for Wesley. And these players are deep now.
5,000.
5,000 over pot. And a snap raise from Wesley, who's going to try to stick all the money in here. Quick shove. And this is going to be the biggest pot of the night, a $90,000 pot.
No, upstairs. What do you have?
Okay, let's go. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
Are you guys going once or twice?
Do you have a pair?
I'm waiting for
Do you have a pair?
Fast, they just go all in.
Curran.
Nothing there for Wesley on the turn.
We're already all in, right?
Yeah.
And a set of aces for GT.
No!
who's going to win a massive pot here.
What did they say? Poker? Easy.
Poker is easy.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Children are gonna get fed.
Yeah.
And don't forget, what they're referring to is GT has said that if he wins any money today, he is donating
It's a 50-50.
$5,000 to a children's charity.
Hair inflation. Same. It's like take a gamble, 50-50.
Oh, $75. Okay. 35.
Well, I'm
45,
thinking as a pair and a flush draw. There's no way he could put all his money in.
51.9.
It's 50-50.
Yeah, you have pair flush draw?
Yeah.
Pair?
Okay. Yeah, pair flush
Straight
draw.
flush draw?
No.
Yes. 40, 35, 45, 51, 51.9, 52,075.
So it sounds like GT had more chips there than the graphic indicated. So this is going to be over $100,000 pot.
Good, good.
Okay. Nice hand.
I believe I heard Sammy say 52,000.
Don't need this.
I'm waiting for it right now.
So that's going to be something like a $110,000 pot
Another card.
heading GT's way. Sick.
Good one?
They're punching in the numbers up there. No,
Yeah,
up there, that's
$118,000 for GT.
updating his balance and then his balance.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All day.
Okay, you're the craziest player. So
What's that?
you take the prize.
Yeah. It is.
Biggest pot of the night.
Dumb luck.
This is what can we do?
Poker's easy if you have aces.
But if the ace didn't show up,
If you're running good.
I need yellows.
you're still a winner, but
Some.
not.
I have a lot. I'll give you one. Crazy. You want 1 or 200?
Change?
Here, I got
He'll
it.
give me yellow.
Okay. This one you, Gerry?
Yellow at the end.
Sorry.
Gen X, thanks for the super chat.
No, appreciate it. I know.
Call.
Call 200.
I'm not gonna get my phone number.
Yeah.
Don't before you do your other.
8. Raise to 8. Peso.
Nick getting in the mix with pocket fours here. Pretty hand for Mike X. And GT probably going to get in there as well.
That's going to be a call.
You played it perfect.
No, it's fine. It's just a 50-50 flip. That's it. Just a flip.
7-7 deuce.
Where's my card?
He blocked this flop.
Where's my card?
If Ryusuke's not in the pot, it's a pretty nice flop for Nick here.
Yeah, because he also has a fold equity.
Yeah.
I could have a set.
Yeah, that's what he said. Set is good. I thought you had a set too. Set of 10s. I was
I represent
He
that.
called it. Insta called, and I said, fuck, I'm flush.
Oh, I bet 20K. You all in, I have call.
Nick fires, and that'll take it down.
When you called
So
it,
Wesley
I thought you had a set.
lost $100,000 last night,
yeah.
and
Same.
it's going to be in line for
Yeah, same.
another significant loss tonight.
You can bluff me.
I learned this dog. Good luck, guys.
He might have to go back to 1-2 at some point if this keeps going.
And you both don't run twice, right?
Tomorrow, we've got Garrett in the house, Andy, Wesley, Bill Klein, Double M, Ryusuke, Han, and JR to play some 100-200 tomorrow at 5 p.m. I will again be in the booth. Excited for this one.
So maybe Gerry is close to your.
Oh, straight out.
Your straddle is off? Is the straddle off?
So 13.
He had ace clubs.
7.
Ace clubs. Ace clubs.
Are you continuing the straddle?
It's too short for Indian name.
Here.
My name is Charlie Wilmoth, by the way. It's my first day here on Hustler Casino Live. I have a poker podcast called Third Man Walking that you should check out. Follow me on Twitter at Third Walking, THIRD Walking. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
I don't know about that.
Thanks for the chat being pretty supportive.
I'm just further qualified.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun to be here.
That hand, I think it was against Henry with the queen. Queen. Oh my gosh, that was so interesting.
A7 suited for Mike X.
I was like,
3-4.
What the?
2-4.
Hold on. What's it called?
9 flags. 13 odds.
Naricota is what I thought during that hand.
And Tal is going to gamble with a 5-3 suited.
I can think of it. Naricota. You know how I remember it?
Wesley will get in there too.
Naughty coat. Naughty cota. I have to remember it that way or I forget. Yeah.
I know this girl who's moving to Japan, she's got an OnlyFans, and I guess she has to delete all the porn off the OnlyFans if she's going to move there.
Flop checks through.
I guess there's...
I thought only China. Porn's not illegal in Japan, is it?
How much did you say?
Illegal.
It's
fine.
It is illegal.
Doesn't matter.
No, it does, because they have to put the brackets in. That's why I'm
Okay.
asking.
No problem.
Thank you.
And Mike X bets the turn and takes it down.
Very. Every time I meet somebody
3-5,
from
2-4,
Japan,
and 9 flash.
so friendly. Like this fuck, I wish I could be like that.
Yeah, see the last soccer World Cup.
2-4.
No.
Japan lost
3-5.
And they were very gracious.
Also 14 odds. Yeah. But he has a problem with 13 odds.
Cleaned out their stands.
Really?
Cleaned out their stands. And I said after their team lost.
Yeah. When I've been to Tokyo, I've never been to a place that's more clean
I thought
than
about it and I
Tokyo.
said, yeah, how hard is that?
I've never been to a part of America that is as clean as everywhere in Tokyo.
Is that right?
It's fucked up. I don't know, because it can't just be all like the cleaning. It's like the people really.
I'm going crazy because I don't know this card. Talking about it.
Hobby
Such a credit to your
Schreier hits that super chat and says, "Great work tonight, Charlie. Welcome to the show." Thank you, Avi.
Yeah.
Race here from Ryusuke, pocket nines.
That's crazy.
That's a good board for me because I have lots of sets in that board. I could have.
So disgusting here.
I could have lots of sets. My range.
Would you mind giving me 6,500?
9.
Made in Brooklyn, 1975. Thank you very much.
That's straightforward.
We're very happy to always have you on the show. You're very polite. Thank you for
The
playing.
board is what?
Seriously.
8, 10, 7.
You counterbalance guys like me. Yeah, you counterbalance. Like you're so nice, me not nice. Nice balance. I'm out. Yeah, balance.
Agree with Nick. Ryusuke, A+ demeanor at the table.
Yeah, we need him. We need him.
I think it's plus EV only.
So fun. I like him even more now.
He has full equity also.
They're my friends. In a fun way, I like him.
Some people will fold.
I like fun game.
Yeah, fun game. He's dum-dum.
Slowing down his fault.
It was good playing with you.
Yeah, thank you. Nice playing with you as well. All right, guys. Thank you.
Nice play.
Take care.
Nice hit and run, see, buddy.
Hit and run 5 times, right?
That's right.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
So, an awesome day for Faizal. He's going to head out.
Pimp out your jewelry.
Take care.
Not sure how much money he made, but I think it was around $40,000.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again, Avi.
No, I'll get it from Ryan. Yeah, I'll text you. All right. Yeah, if God forbid I give it out on stream while they can hear me. Oh my God.
Raise from Mike, 3-bet from Tal.
1,500.
Is it 15?
1,500.
Yes.
And Mike loves these suited hands. He's in there. This late point in the night.
What do you have behind?
No behind. That's all.
No brown.
No behind.
That's all. That's all you can get.
Oh my God. What is this?
I might sell it right now, and I don't know. Maybe maybe Ryusuke wants to buy.
Can I have a look?
Can
I take a picture?
Yeah, we made shit. We bought the actual watch and then we put diamonds on it. Very nice.
Checks through.
Do you do the work, or you have people that do the work?
Mike picks up a little something on the turn.
Where's the workshop?
Could fire here, why not? He decides to check, which also seems okay. And here, Tal is now going to bet.
You know, some people take pride in their work. You know,
with the jack of clubs in his hand, and this will take it down.
You know Eric, right? Eric Persson?
Yeah,
I customized a watch for him too.
Oh, nice.
I have his style.
Oh, wait. Well, I don't know. I take that back. I know of him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
How much is this? $500,000?
Yeah, around that. Yeah, I don't want to disclose the price because he'll be buying it. So.
Who's buying it?
A guy. No. I have another Eric Persson watch. That,
It's a nice one.
I don't know. I don't think so. He minds if I show it.
Very nice.
That's what I said, bucks in a box.
Oh.
Yeah.
Philip.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's with his logo.
I saw last week.
It's with his logo. Yeah.
Who's this for? Eric Persson?
Eric Persson, yeah.
That's with his logo?
Yeah.
What, his company?
Yeah, his company logo.
The casino, right?
Yeah, he owns like 27 casinos, right? Yeah.
16.
Huh?
16.
What, 16 casinos? No, 27.
27.
Yeah, 27.
Let me take a look at it. Very cool.
Maverick.
Maverick.
Yeah.
It's like mine, but
Yeah, Maverick.
Okay, let's pray.
I should make a West Side watch.
You don't mind, do you?
Make a West Side watch.
I feel like a QVC segment just got dropped into this show.
Whichever he liked,
he can put it in there.
Yeah, but he didn't like both logos, so I gotta remake it.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
Customer service.
Yeah, for sure.
more Patek?
Yeah, a lot more.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you give me your number? Maybe we talk?
Yeah.
I have it. I give it to you. I give it to
We are still playing poker here.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Very nice.
That one.
you. You can rob a casino with this.
Oh, yeah.
One. Instead of gun, you can rob a casino.
Is that on the show?
A lot of Persian, Iranian guys in this business, right? A lot of Persian and Iranian guys in this business.
Oh, West Side?
Yeah, anything shiny.
Yeah.
Shiny.
This is a limp pot. Top pair for Wesley and Nick.
That's so funny.
Oh, 6'8", Mike.
Race.
1,000.
Yeah, I didn't have it this time.
Bye, man.
See you later.
Raise from Wesley. This is really thin,
Oh, yeah.
but he is good.
No bluffing.
Is that your one picture?
West Side, no bluffing.
No, you already
You look laughing?
No bluff.
Where are you from?
You already put one in one.
Oh, okay.
No bluffing.
Seattle, right
No
now.
bluff?
You live in Seattle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get out of here quick before this.
Deuce on the turn. Wesley doesn't know it, but that's a really good card for him because it makes it more likely his kicker will play.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay.
Okay.
Six on the river, and now they will be chopping.
Jack.
Jack, 668.
Dominate.
Dominate. Oh, dominate. Yeah.
Right, that's what
Choppy.
The dominant chop.
Dominate chop.
Dominate. You liquidate me. Yeah.
Wait, I only got what, 1,000?
Yeah, she gave me 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
We splitting.
Yeah, I know.
Because of the fifth card.
Oh, yeah.
This was larger than both of your cards.
I know. Oh, it's 19.
If somebody enjoys, wearing it, and it's the same as clothes, right? You buy expensive suits or shoes or bag or whatever it is. If you enjoy it, hey, that's fantastic.
Either one of those hands.
Yeah, some people love
And
it.
you know, you guys play. I'm perplexed that there wasn't a set.
I have one. I have a few, actually.
Hold on
Oh,
one
I'm so
second.
sorry.
Okay. They can have 170.
Yeah, you can do that.
400.
Sometimes you
My
get too
thinking is
much
if you
attention. It's
if you play enough $100,000 pots, maybe you're likely to be winning at least one.
Yeah.
The last two I lost.
Really?
Wesley,
Sometimes too much.
3-betting with a 3-deuce suited.
I see people look at my watch all the time.
Maybe chasing losses a little bit here. Mike does not have much. He's going to make the call.
You want to be seen, like you want attention. Yeah, like you can't wait to get it.
Wesley does flop best.
Now it's like you don't want
saying it's not the best. It's not good.
Because it used to be, things have changed, right? With social media and everything else. Everybody can
Check on the flop.
what you do, what you live, like it's, it used to be like, oh, I saw a guy last buy so-and-so had it really expensive. But that's it, right? Now it's like,
I have none on social media.
Wesley fires the turn and takes it down. Isn't it funny how a game that seemed a little bit dead at 5:30 p.m. or 6 p.m. suddenly seems wide open with exactly the same players? Kind of thought everybody was playing pretty close to the vest in the first hour and a half of the show, and now we've got people 3-betting with 3-deuce suited and calling 3-bets with 9-7 off.
They blurred it out.
Makes sense.
Couple of 100K pot or two can really do that.
We're gonna do the left part, guys.
Left card.
No, we're doing it until it ends, we said.
The left part.
I mean, obviously, if you don't want it, it is what it is.
is that a
But
straddle or?
It is, it's down to the end.
Okay.
Only like half hour.
Are we only half hour away?
It ends at
It's 40
around
minutes.
9:30.
We got 40 minutes, 9:30.
Oh, 9:30 today.
Yeah, because we started half an hour late.
600.
Raise from tall. And again, look at these hands. 5-3 suited, 8-7 offsuit. Now GT in there with 10-9 suited. Ryusuke gets involved as well. Should bring Adam along also. And Mike Nia is suited.
Can I have my cards back?
So 6 ways to a flop here. Yeah, $600 bomb pot.
Oh, 6 players. 606 players.
Fair.
There's a 4 in the window.
check.
Check. Check.
Tal is open-ended. He was the initial raiser. So this pot could get weird. Just a call from Adam.
I heard like watch price.
Actually, right now it's going down.
The
Brick on the turn.
Check.
No, more
Can I see
product.
the sec?
Because the macro.
Tal loves to fire.
Like rich people, it's hard to make
Will
money.
he find the second barrel here?
Than the last year. And
Harder for rich people to make money.
Of course, everything goes down.
One thing I'll say is that
Crypto, everything
it looks like Adam probably has a queen, at least, and I don't think he's folding a queen.
going down. Got it.
Tal does keep firing.
Yeah, supercars, houses, luxury house. That makes sense. How those stocks
And
like those few people
both these players started the street with around 18,000. Adam probably deciding whether to go all in or just to call here.
All in?
All
He goes with a shove.
all in.
And a quick fold from Tal.
The last one? Sure.
Has to be a little bit frustrated.
This guy's a pro.
That's what I'm gonna go with.
Looks like it would have been a 6.
Added the 600, so it can't be clean.
Yeah. You said 200?
220.
Wait, you win the pot? You win the pot?
See the frustration on Tal's face. Looks like Edward Norton in Rounders.
Just leave. Thanks. Maybe leave. Call.
You go to lucky chip.
Yeah, right.
I think maybe.
Give her the cursed chip.
No, you don't need it. Actually, you avoid that liquidate.
Adam, my pocket deuces were dead. I didn't play. I folded before the flop.
Well, you had one out.
Oh, I see. So it was dead.
Yeah, he has a set.
Wow, I play that hand.
Wow, you're so
I'm
lucky,
dead.
Mike.
Yeah.
Question is, do I
You
ever
just
get
asked me, hey, why I'm not playing my pocket
I mean,
twist?
you should play. Yeah.
do I ever get called by ace queen there? I don't know. Or should I have just called and let him bet?
The only one that I think could add ace queen was original razor, unless someone likes to flat with it, because it's a 3-bet maybe.
But some like I could have checked and like called the river or like got all in on the river, but
yeah,
he fucking there's two it's an 8 and a queen of spades out there.
Yeah, maybe as ace queen he called you.
But is he gonna value bet the river?
100.
No.
Right?
Bluff, maybe.
And there's an 8 and a queen of spades. It's like a spade comes, it's kind of nerve-wracking. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the way Adam's thinking about this is fine.
Go to the river, you lose it all. What? So it's
He loses. He loses if it goes to river.
Yeah.
You had 6s. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. Straight.
5-3.
5-3. That's what I was gonna say. It could be 5-3. That's so sick.
Oh.
You saved your ass.
I did not expect him.
You saved his ass. Yeah.
Fred had it right in the chat. That's why you don't rabbit hunt.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. But.
Check.
It can only tilt you.
Wow, that's so sick, bro. Yeah, you're lucky you did it. You were trying to block spades, but what you were trying to block was that 6 ball.
If you miss, you would feel exactly the same.
Turns out.
If it turns out you would have missed, you would feel exactly the same. And if you would have hit, then you're tilted. You're just free rolling yourself.
2,300.
It's on me? Just you and me, right?
Yeah.
Heads up right now.
9 high, good enough. Not yet.
Not good, not good. 9 high, not good.
See, you said that should
Wesley taking down this one.
Yeah, probably there is a 5 coming your way.
Yeah, probably.
That's why I need to bet. No free card.
No free card.
No free card.
Instead, 6 showed up as usual.
Ah, I lost a big flip today. Yeah, so unlucky. Mm. 6.
600. Can you slide over for me a little bit, please?
Okay, sorry.
Wesley really likes you. He likes to be close.
Okay, 1,800.
Nick puts in the 3-bet with ace-2 suited. And Wesley not going to be in the mood to fold. Fortunately for Nick, he has the exact sort of hand Nick would really like him to have. 4-4-3, nothing there for Wes. But Wesley is going to put in the raise here. And this puts ace-2 suited in an annoying spot, but I'm not really sure what Wesley's saying he has. Nick does have the straight draw and the backdoor flush draw and the overcard. And if Wesley's getting weird, he also has the best hand. So we'll see if Nick can piece this together. Wesley's been unusually active since losing that massive, massive pot to GT. But Nick probably doesn't know how out of line Wesley has been. He does fold. It is really hard to stick around knowing that you might face multiple barrels on the turn and or river.
Nothing.
Poker is easy.
Oh, hard. Poker is hard.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Ryusuke knows what happened.
That's true. I probably got bluffed.
Ryusuke, why are you laughing?
Maybe. You say maybe.
Scared of me? Why? Oh, no, he doesn't have to.
I think it's pretty easy to say that Nick should continue there. It's really hard when you're in that situation, I think.
Yeah, because
you don't have all the information we do. You can't see the cards. You know there are 2 more rounds of betting in which you're going to have to either call or fold with ace high a lot of the time.
I know you don't have 4. I know you just call if you have 4.
Poker is so hard today.
Poker is hard.
Poker is so
as
hard.
Nick can attest right now.
No, I was really confused on that one.
Top and bottom for Mike X.
Even if you have small pair or medium pair, I think I'm in trouble.
Oh, you are ace king, huh?
No. I had a hand that I think maybe I should have called. I'm not sure.
Who open? You open, right?
Ryusuke bets just a call from Mike.
You open? Okay. Yeah, so
Good.
Hey, call is fine.
Oh, okay.
I fold.
You open, I call. Oh, you don't respect.
Oh, you hit the 7.
No. Not this time.
Mike hoping Ryusuke keeps firing, and he will.
2,400.
About 80% pot here.
You can check the turn. Amazing. You would lose the bet. Oh, they slot call. Nuts. Poker is easy. Yeah, if I check the turn, and you bet.
Mike deciding whether to call or go all in here.
He shows the nuts. And post. Poker is easy. That would be amazing.
No, I did nuts.
Yeah.
Come on.
He goes with the shove, and
No.
Ryusuke quickly lets it go.
No?
You can see 3 hours later.
why just lap for?
Ace something.
Ace something you bet?
What
the fuck?
Yeah.
Fish bet.
Punishment, yeah.
Such an awkward pot size.
Oh, you bluff?
No, I had $12,000 behind.
I mean, he has ace high. You have better hand.
No, I don't know what he has, but if I...
No, he said he have ace high.
I understand now.
I never lied.
But if I raise, then I have less than...
Yeah, just go on it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Maybe that's 200.
I'm 200? Okay.
Adam puts in the raise. And Wesley wakes up with a real hand. He's been so out of line over the past 45 minutes or so, and now he has the goods. Ryusuke lets the suited ace go, which is prudent.
I get.
And this is not the kind of hand for Adam22 that you have to continue against a 3-bet, but he might be aware of just how crazy Wesley has been lately. And he does flop top pair.
$1,500.
Bet and a call. Not a good card for Wesley. Got all these high middle cards on the board which favor the 3-bet caller. Adam fires 40% pot here. And I think Wesley's got to let this go. Sometimes ace king just doesn't get there. Poker is hard.
You can slide that button.
Nice pot for Adam.
No, I have a jacket. Yeah. Maybe you should change the direction of the fan. 200 straddle and 100 post. Because he also missed the. Oh no, 200 straddle, 200.
Really? And they see what's anything else?
No. Anything else? Yeah, you can straddle 400. That's good. That's better. You can straddle 400, 800. That's good.
If they enjoy doing it, yeah. Yeah.
Ryusuke, the king jack.
600. 600. 600. Call 600. Fold.
Mike X in there. The queen jack offsuit. Heads up here.
Knee bands.
And Mike X takes the lead. Ryusuke checks. This is a good check. Definitely not a board you need to see bet all the time when you're out of position.
800.
800 from Mike X. Oh, Ryusuke calls. Interesting. So he's trying to hit a 10 here. And it is really cool to hit a 10 because then if your opponent has a jack, you just win all the monies. But that's about all Ryusuke has going for him at this point. Could also hit a king, of course. Mike X figures he has the best hand. He is right. Keeps firing.
What do you guys think is going to be the most viewed clip from today?
What?
The most viewed clip. You guys versus each other? That was pretty good.
I think so.
That was pretty good.
You get spotted there. Sorry about that. I found that leg. It's down here.
His, well, he left, but his 6'9" guy. 6'9" of hearts.
Oh.
Ryusuke lets it go.
Him with the aces.
Good hand. Okay, you win or lose today?
A little bit loose. Only 10,000 or 9, 8,
Children.
10,000.
I lose in 45. Children are gonna win tonight. They're the big winner.
That is true.
Ah, free bond. Yeah.
I'll do this every time. I like this.
GT again has promised to donate $5,000 if he makes any money at all tonight to a children's charity, and he is way up for the night after winning a $118,000 pot off of Wesley with aces against Wesley's pair and flush draw.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel like, hey, he said it, he didn't do it. Where's the evidence he did it?
Have you decided which
they're
organization
saying
already picked it up?
For those in the chat who are asking, I do not have control of the graphics, but we've got about 20 or maybe 25 minutes left in the show, and you will see the leaderboard then, if not before.
There was a situation.
Gerry,
3,000.
3,000.
Wow. Casual.
Raise, call, 3-bet with pocket queens.
Question is, do I feel like donating more to the children or not?
That's a good way to think of it.
Actually, just so you know, children are not getting you anymore because I'm already one up. So your calling is not going to get the children anymore. Maybe next time.
See, you did a good sales job. That was excellent.
Heads up.
Well, I call.
So Mike X not going to call, but Wesley will. Wesley is in gambling mode. Ace 5. So a little piece for Wesley.
2,000.
Small bet from GT, who still does have the best hand with pocket queens. A raise from Wesley. And this is uncomfortable. These players have to get a sense that Wesley is pretty out of line. The problem is the same problem that Nick had earlier. Do you call here? If you do call here, do you call on the turn? Do you call on the river? When you lose to any ace?
Call 6,000.
GT is going to call. And we'll see how crazy Wesley wants to get with this. Third diamond on the turn, which is not a card that GT is going to like.
Check.
Most obvious bluffing candidates for Wesley on the flop would be diamonds. Now a third diamond has come in and he's going to continue to fire. And as much as I've been saying that Wesley's out of line and players need to call him when I can see the cards, this is a really tough spot. It's just going to be really tough for GT to continue here. He doesn't even have the queen of diamonds in his hand as a backup.
Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding.
GT does not want to let this hand go.
Yeah, it's a couple of more minutes and the stream is over.
You want me to play fast?
No.
No.
We're joking around.
Oh,
We're
okay.
bored out of our mind.
Okay.
Everybody wants to gamble.
Hey, close the show. Yeah.
I don't have money, but I have time. Okay.
As much as you think.
GT's given a lot of information away at this point. He does make the fold finally.
If you want to show, I'll show you. If you want to show.
I have queens.
Let's see it.
What do you have?
Deuce 5.
No, nice hand.
You know, I had an ace 3. I had ace 3.
Wesley bluffing like crazy, and it's working.
That's why I was starting to think you weren't that crazy. Yeah. That was pretty crazy.
It's just a little money for me. I don't care.
305?
Thank you.
Thank you, Wesley.
Lauren, 305?
300. The 5 is
Oh,
fine.
no, if you are in, I don't do like that. Yeah, if you are, no, it's heads up, different. You know it, so much different. If 3 people, yeah, it's different. I know, he has an overpair, but ace, you don't have ace.
So I'm not straddled next hand?
I know, you could have ace. He could not have ace. And when the flash comes, he has enough excuse to fold. Enough.
Well, I already straddled
These two ace,
I was
flash,
the big blind,
everything.
yeah. Gotcha.
You're right. You're right.
Right?
That's well played. Well played.
Yeah.
That's easy poker.
Yeah, that's easy poker.
Hard poker.
Yeah.
Hard poker.
Raise to 400.
Mine?
Do you want to know?
Raise from Mike Nia.
I tell you.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Okay, what do you have?
You must have bluff because you're excited to tell me.
Yeah.
I had ace deuce of diamonds.
So you have what?
I had 5 for a straight, and I needed to go runner diamonds, so I had nothing. Ace high.
Oh, I have, wait, what's a board?
2.
Oh, you don't have a runner diamond. I have 2 diamond too.
You have 2 diamonds now. Well, what else?
Jack 8 of diamond.
Jack 8, so nothing. Yeah, good bluff.
I was watching that hand, and I was like, I thought you had kings, the king of diamonds, and I thought he had either an ace or a flush draw or a crazy-ass bluff, because I'm like...
No, I have a pair.
And then he had deuce 5 of spades, so okay. He
I have a pair.
the same
So
bluff I could think
GT
of.
called Mike's open.
I have a good pair.
Flop top pair. This does not seem like the kind of board that Mike is going to give up easily.
You can't have an overpair on
Exactly
ace
what
5.
I think.
No,
Kings or
no.
queens.
I've already said what I had.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But that's what I put you, so yeah. Otherwise, if I think you have ace queen, I give up. Ace queen, ace queen.
900 from Mike.
It's tough if you're sitting there with like ace 10. Although he flatted.
No, ace 10 will call.
No, I know, but I mean, at a certain point, you're just like, well, what the fuck do I beat? You beat deuce 5, I guess.
Call from GT. Ooh, boy. The nuts here for Mike.
He has ace 3. Ace 3.
And it's a card that
3,000.
should look pretty innocuous to GT as well. Not completely innocuous. Mike can have some 2 pairs and that sort of thing. But not a bad card on the surface for ace 8.
3,000.
Full pot. And after being bluffed by Wesley, GT has to be feeling like he's getting run over a little bit here. This time, though, his opponent has it. Yeah, you can't fold here. He makes the call. 5 on the river. This looks on the surface like a pretty good run out for ace 8.
Check.
Mike checks.
You check? I check.
Have it straight.
Straight's good.
And
It is good.
Mike, now that he sees this, excuse me, GT, now that he sees the showdown, probably has to be
Not that much.
Yeah, I did.
pretty relieved that Mike checked.
I didn't bet. I just
I think you could have
$9,000 pot heading his way.
Yeah.
What if I bet and he goes all in? I have to fold.
Well, yeah.
It's not
Bet
bullshit.
fold is an option.
We would have got some more.
For sure.
Yeah, of course. I don't.
Overpair.
I don't risk it.
Overplay.
Underplay.
Give me a 400, I'm going to bring up out.
Thank you.
Wait, give him 200. $600.
Ace-6 for Wesley. He's in there.
18.
GT
You know how many 3,000?
probably a little bit up-stuck, a little bit tilted at this point. He puts in the 3-bet. Not that it's a bad 3-bet. But look out.
Get 2 pair, then ace-ace.
How blessed are we that Ryusuke has had 7 deuce off this many times?
That's the problem. Yeah. Unless there's a wheel draw or something, and a flush.
You can't.
Yeah, you're right.
You can 4-bet, right?
But
and then if you got 2 pair, you win. If you don't,
yeah,
because he would shove or 5-bet with aces or ace king. And ace king call offset. Very solid.
You fold?
You know you have to
What is that? Okay. What is that?
Was it shown? Or?
Yes, ace of clubs. It's not in play.
this section.
It's not the burn. It's not. It was just a muck card.
That's all right.
Oh, it's a burn card.
It was a muck card.
A muck card she used for burn.
I did not use it for a burn.
I don't know. I was throwing shit out
No, you are not professional.
So Ryusuke flops best here. 7 deuce. After calling GT's 3-bet.
Nick sucks, he said? Okay. Fair. That's a fair analogy.
Thank you.
3,400.
3,400.
And GT gonna keep firing here. On a board he certainly could hit. Ryusuke certainly will not be folding.
I mean, I lost a flip. 45K for lead. That's a flip. Nobody has advantage. And I have more, my range is better. I could have a set next time. I mean, even set to lose. You fold? Yes. I think most people will fold. Because I call his 3-bet.
There's the call.
I have a pocket 10, pocket 8, pocket 6.
And does Mike want to try to gamble, hit a gutter? No. So almost $13,000 in this pot now. And nothing's changed, except that GT has a flush draw now. It's also just a good card for him generally. It makes it really hard for Ryusuke to have a set, or quads, or a boat. And GT, the only player in this hand who can reasonably have aces or kings or ace-king, because he 3-bet pre-flop.
$8,000.
8,000.
He's going to bet again. Good bet. Even if it looks like he's a little bit steamed.
What's this? Yellow?
So does Ryusuke want to stick around here, potentially face a huge bet on the river? Just a 7. GT has been telling a very consistent story throughout this hand. Ryusuke also improves very infrequently here because the deuce does nothing for him. So he only has 2 outs to improve on the river. Very tough spot that he kind of created for himself by getting in there with the 7 deuce, even though we love that he does it.
Lindo.
He lets it go. Good bluff by GT.
I kind of thought so. Good fold, good fold.
Yeah.
I mean, you're ahead, but.
Yeah. I think I lace, but maybe he called. Easy call.
You're ahead, but, you know, it's doom is coming.
Is there anything nicer than Ryusuke losing a pot?
But doom is coming.
Not that I'm rooting against him in any way.
Doom is coming, doom.
We do just have a few minutes left tonight. There is a new video premiere after the show
Yeah, maybe just
with Garrett and Wesley. So be sure to stick around and check that out. New video after the show. And Wesley, who's been so out of line lately, has pocket kings. Can he find some action? Oh, no one has anything. Too bad for Wesley, who really earned some action with his wild play over the past hour.
You were winning in that.
Yeah.
And all in, I would have to fold.
I told you.
Or just call with a prayer.
I told you are ahead. So what do you have? Jack, queen?
Jack 10.
So you have a gutter or two spade.
Two spades.
Good. 2 spade is good.
Now a suited connector for Wesley.
Bad four.
Bad four.
Wesley's gonna raise every hand until we get off screen.
And a better one for Nick.
I get the feeling. Look at him, he's got the glasses up.
Yeah.
What?
No more bluffing.
Nick calls. And Tal gets in there as well with the suited jack. Huge flop for Wesley. Massive draw. Open ender plus a flush draw. Middle pair for Nick and Tal. And Nick will come along. Tal makes the fold. His 3 kicker. Brick on the turn. And again, if Wesley fires, does Nick want to keep calling? $5,000. Overbet from Wesley. He's picked his spot really well. And Nick quickly lets it go. Nice bet by Wesley with his combo draw to take this one down.
Wesley, that $12,000 on the diamond flush, really well played. You did a good job. You had me believe it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I was so ready to call, and I said, fuck, you know.
Yeah, river is all in.
Yeah. No, in fact, if I participated in that hand, I don't think you would have had the opportunity to go all in. I would have gone all in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should go all in first.
Yeah, I would go all in on the turn. I'm not calling there. But
Gerry, you're first.
But if I have a flash and or ace, you can call.
Yeah. If it was like first hour of the stream, I would have done it. Like 10 minutes left, I'm not doing it.
So I will be back with you tomorrow at 5 p.m. for a 100-200 game with Garrett, Andy, Bill Klein, Wesley, Ryusuke, Double M, Han, and JR. So just an awesome lineup for huge stakes tomorrow. So be sure to tune in at 5. Adam raised this one. Wesley defended. Flop bottom pair. And Adam's now going to say he has an ace, which is a good story, I think. But Wesley does not like to fold. He does this time, however. Nice bluff for Adam.
Bluffing the bluffer, man.
How much left from the show? How much is left?
That's going to be the last hand of the night. See our chip counts. GT, stack of $100,000. Thanks to that massive hand he won against Wesley with the aces against Wesley's 5-4. Faizal played 39% of hands. Everybody pretty much in the mix today. Wesley playing 36%. Mike Nia playing 35%. Wesley, the most aggressive player pre-flop, 21% pre-flop raise. And GT, the big winner. That means $5,000 are going to a children's charity. Faizal also a big winner, $44K. Tal, Wesley, Mike X. Rougher nights for them, but they'll be back. Thanks so much. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Hustler Casino Live.